I want to make sure the audio was working. All right, streaming.
Awesome.
So when last we left off, you guys had followed some rat catchers around the sewer with their excellent tracking skills that somehow they have. They found where the bloodied Skaven had come. Man, hold on. I grabbed a tortilla chip when I was getting a drink. Like a piece of it stuck in my throat. Now I just keep wanting to cough. Anyway, you had found what, I don't know, was some sort of underground lair, and you opened the door, and Griff ran in and shot a bunch of really beefy guys, mildly hurting them. And then Rocco tried to do the same thing, but his gun exploded in his hand. Basically taking him out of the fight. Man, sorry. And then... And then Trent had taken a pretty solid hit to the head. Mainly just due to the fact it's a big friggin' two-handed sword and the guys are super strong. You dropped one of them, two of them are badly wounded, and there were some guys kind of chanting and pointing at you back by the table there, but I don't know, they didn't do anything effective. And you can see they had now that you're in the room, you can see there are a number of like severed heads on the table. All right. Hopefully I don't keep coughing. I think we're probably at a new round because that's probably where we left off. So I'm just going to do that. We're on Dirk, who's outside the room. Where are you guys carrying your own light? Just so I know.
Yes.
Are you still holding it, or did you like set it down outside the room?
As you know, Dave always crooks whatever he needs in his elbow area or on his shoulder, no matter what. He's very skilled at it in all of his characters.
Just make it a talent and be done with it.
As a master light carrier.
As a master thief. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Dirk, you're up. Bernard and Trent are up there. Griff had shot a gun, so he's not quite up there. And Trent got a real bad hit, although it wasn't a crit or anything, but it was a lot of damage. Oh, Bernard's pretty fucked up, too. Missed that. Yeah. I forgot about that one. The battle ain't going great, but, you know, on the plus side, you can't really seem to die, so.
So I'm going to run in.
All right.
Oh, come on. And I'm leaving enough room for
Griff?
For Griff.
Yeah, if you want, you can get like here-ish and do a flank attack at plus 20.
That sounds fantastical.
You could probably even go for a rear attack if you want, although you might be putting yourself in a bad spot, like if you moved more
No, the flank's good for now.
Okay.
I might switch it depending upon how the fight goes, but for this round, it's going to be flank. Okay. So we're going to attack. We're going to make it plus 20. We're going to try and hit this sucker in the head because he's a sucker. And we're going to roll.
All right, do it.
And we're going to be shitty.
It's real bad. It was real bad. Are you a 36 normally? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean... Yeah, no. He just kind of turns a little bit and swipes at you and keeps you at bay. And
it's close, though.
Not even really even a little bit close.
It's all to plan. I'm
I
trying
think
to
you were.
I'm not a threat. He can
I think he spent
me.
too much time positioning and not enough time stabbing.
You had a net -10 on that. All right. Well, that's how. Sometimes that's how it be. Speaking of that guy, I don't know. He might be a little annoyed that you tried to get behind him, but he was already fighting Bernard, I think. So let's do that. I also have to make sure his. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, Dave, make a defense roll as he swings back and kind of takes a wild swing at you.
Oh, God.
He only hit you because you failed so very badly on that roll. You re-roll if you
That's
want, or you can take it.
No, I'm good.
Literally, I think if you'd had a 93, you would have been fine. All right, well,
Yeah.
in that case, he chops you in the arm, and you took enough damage to take a critical.
Mm-hmm.
Down you go. Prone, anyway. Who's carrying the dagger, by the way?
Do we even have it?
Street urchin.
Oh, you never took it from him today?
I
Okay.
think we
Is this the day we didn't take it, or is this?
I don't remember. If you don't have it, you don't have it. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we took it.
All right. Am I crazy, or does WASD not actually move the map around? Am I hallucinating
Moves
that
the
used to work?
people around.
Okay. Then.
Your active guy,
Yeah, I'm just dumb then.
at least
All right.
for non-GMs.
Because they're dicks like that, rather than attack Eric, this guy's actually attacking Bernard.
Cool.
Bernard and Trent, give me perception rolls as the guy makes some really weird sounds while he's attacking.
Murloc sounds?
You know, it wasn't gonna be, but now it is. Well, yeah, I don't know. He just sounds like he's got a mouthful of mush. That's about what you get out of that. All right, let me roll this. Well, he crits you, but your armor can soak that one. You don't need to bother marking it off because we're just gonna have to fix it anyway. You know, in the new way.
Yep.
But you can roll defense. But he had a pretty good hit. Why is he getting? Oh, he's plus 20 because you're prone. Okay. Yeah, that's probably it for Bernard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. You go down from the first hit, and you're trying to get your sword up to parry the next one, and he just kind of casually knocks it aside and more or less, hacks you in half.
Yep.
Rocco's down. Bernard is down. Trent is not down yet. Certainly, though, these guys are exceptionally strong combatants. I don't know if you're there, Eric. I don't hear anything.
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
Need defense roll?
It's your turn to do what you want.
Oh, sorry. I thought I needed defense roll. So,
Nope. Well, you can target what you want to target and re-roll that.
okay.
Better, warmer.
Which guy was this? Oh, I don't have these guys numbered. I got to turn that on for them.
They should probably all have names too.
Yeah, I actually think I have a mod for that. I don't know that they do Warhammer style names though. How did he beat you? You both had the same success.
What's he wielding?
What does the tie go to?
What's he
Oh,
wielding?
his weapon has defensive, that's why. He's wielding the two-handed sword. Or bastard sword, sorry.
Yep.
I'm betting it's right. I guess I don't remember how they break ties. Eric beat it by 31. He beat it by less, but he had a +1. I don't know.
Tie goes to the defense.
Maybe. I don't really remember. I don't know. That's something to look up. I mean, for this battle, it probably really doesn't matter, so I don't want to stop and look it up, but I'm definitely curious about that in the future. If someone wants to look it up, I can do that. But
All right, so last turn, I blunderbussed, and now I think I have that on a shoulder strap, but whatever. I've dropped it, and I've pulled out my pistol. Now I'm gonna.
Just so you know, Rocco, who is next to you and down, has like 4 of these strapped to his back.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, just letting you know. Only one of them exploded.
Can I shoot Smitty here without him counting in melee, or both of these guys are in melee?
Absolutely, they're in melee. If you moved over this way, you could shoot at the guys down to the south.
All right, and what happens if I shoot into melee?
It's a great question.
Let's learn the rule again, and I'll try and remember.
If you don't care who
In
you
case
hit,
of
you get a
ties-
big bonus. Oh, go ahead, Eric.
In case of ties, the party with the high, if both participants score the same success levels, the party with the higher tested skill or characteristic wins.
Okay, and he did.
He has higher
Okay.
than a 54.
Yep.
Okay.
They're beefy dudes. Bred for fighting. Well, I don't know if they're bred for fighting, but certainly.
These guys need to be shot successfully to start.
If Adam hit his shot, yeah, they'd both be down. Shooting in melee. Here we go. Here we almost go. Yeah, it's +20 if you don't care who you hit. That's not what you're looking for, though.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
You'd think we'd remember it one of these times. Shooting into melee. Here we go. -20. If this modifier causes you to fail when the test would otherwise have succeeded, you instead hit one of the target's engaged opponents. It's determined randomly by the GM.
When I click pistol in my combat HUD, it does not fire.
Oh, it's not.
It's loaded. It's
What happens when
equipped.
you click it?
A box appears for like 1/30th of a second and then disappears.
Let me try. Which guy are you targeting?
The guy farthest to the right.
Pistol. Do you get the modifier pop up?
No.
Okay, I get that. That's weird. And then you get -20, but apparently you get +20 for range. So.
Okay.
Well, if you like my roll, I rolled a 16 for you.
Yeah, that sounds great.
And it was giving you a 50, which is your skill that good?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Literally all of my skill points have gone into axe and pistol. All ballistics.
I don't know why.
Hopefully it wasn't a good shot into Trent's back.
No, that hit. So that would have been Bernard. Actually, I just realized with Bernard being down, you actually had a clear shot. So I'm not giving you the minus. Never mind, he's engaged. That still counts. Anyway, you did hit him for 15 in the leg.
That's pretty good.
And he goes down. You can hit the crit button if you want.
I can't see it. They're your rolls.
Oh, weird. Oh, okay, yeah. I hit it for you. Whatever. He's down and out. I'm treating most enemies as just kind of dead at 0.
Yeah.
Unless they have a name.
This is the most consequential combat we've ever had, just like all the other ones in the time loop.
It could matter for something.
It's recon. It's good recon.
Yeah, down he goes.
All right. I wish I had more pistols, but I guess it's accent time.
I wish I remembered what these guys were doing, but they'll do something new. Where's channeling? How do you... I guess we'll do that. There we go. These guys are like... Are they really only a 45? Oh, it's rolling the wrong thing for them. Well, I'll have to fix that on their sheet later. All right, whatever. Well, they're going to have a real hard time casting, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Sorry, I'm trying to fix their sheets real quick. Nope. Apparently, if you just add channeling to their sheet, but not with the actual Wind of Magic, it doesn't work. Let's see if this works. No. Also, that didn't edit the record. One more moment, please. You need to make mage. God, that still didn't work. Huh. All right, one more thing to try. That did it. All right. Well, if one of you ever does make a magic, we'll have fun playing around with magic user. We'll have fun playing around with that. But apparently, if I put the generic bolt spell on someone, but it's not tied to an element, it does not cast correctly. All fixed for next time you're here. All right. Griff, you shot him. He went down. I believe that was... Nope, Trent has to go. Trent, you're up. Or did you go? I actually lost track. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. Did you?
Are we on the second round?
No, you went. I was supposed to have you go last because you're Warhammer. I got confused. Yeah, Griff should have gone. Then you should have gone. Okay, I'm good now. Sorry. All right, new round. Dirk, you are still up.
Yeah.
Still alive, that is.
We'll see what we can do about that.
Bernard seems pretty dead.
Am I still flanking or am I not flanking?
That depends. You know what? I think he's going to rush for Griff, so you're probably at the rear. You'll be at the rear when you want to go. If I just reposition him a little early, it'll end up like that.
Okay.
Which, Eric, I mean, it was like a step. If you want to follow, you can. If you want to go for the other guys or do something else, you can. I don't feel like he moved enough that he provoked, though.
Yeah, I'll go after the casters.
Okay. You are up, Dirk, and it would be a plus 40 rear attack if you
Gotcha.
It's like he has no respect for you.
You know,
Or perhaps
I'm
it's the
used
gun
to
that's
that.
destroying them.
All part of the plan.
Does anyone remember? I know you get plus 40. Does anyone remember if they even get a defense? I feel like they don't for rear attacks. Man, one of these weeks we're gonna be on it.
I don't think you do.
I feel like you don't. I feel like I agree. God knows where they would tell me that though. Whatever. I'll go with no defense. Which in this case is probably a bad thing for you because you missed.
Eh. There's maybe next round.
Maybe. Griff, you're probably gonna want to dodge this one.
Yeah, I imagine I don't have my axe out yet. Or out enough.
He is at -0. Do better than -0. That's not better than -0.
That seems significantly worse.
Are you gonna take that one?
Yeah, I gotta save my rerolls for combat that might be consequential.
But then did you just reroll? Because oh no, you just rolled again. He hits you in the head for enough to. Were you already hurt?
Did I roll? I didn't mean to roll twice. Okay.
Were you already hurt?
I got exploded by our friend here.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, he just straight up. He doesn't decapitate you, but the sword kind of sinks into your face, and you know that is the last you remember. Rocco bleeds. Bernard is dead. Trent is gonna do it. Trent and Dirk, they got this.
I can't move because you have the game paused.
My bad. Let me make sure I don't have too high stats. I do have too high stats for these guys. 1 second. That's good. All right. I'm going to delete them and put them back on, and then you can do your attack. Okay, you're good. You can attack. The guy was standing there trying to channel or something. You see like a little wisps of shadow around him. Whatever he's doing is taking too long. And you smash him in the face. I guess technically you'd be last, but whatever. He will try to dodge it. But he sure doesn't. And you... I forgot about that. That's problematic that happened. 1 second. That should not have been on the main guy. I don't know if you saw what he started spewing acid blood everywhere, which he wasn't supposed to do. Apparently, the record I copied him from had that, but he doesn't have anything else, does he? Yeah, you smash him in the face for 9 damage after his toughness. Doesn't quite drop, mainly due to high willpower. And then Griff.
Am I alive?
Oh no, you're dead, my bad. Dirk.
I try to actively bleed on him as I go down.
That you probably are successful. You at least get it all over his sword. I'm just gonna say Rocco's dead. It's easier since he's not here. What you doing, Al?
Want to attack again?
This is your chance. This is your chance to show Griff
I assume he
He'll
can
never
turn
know.
back,
Actually,
so no
Griff will never
bonus?
know.
You can't show Griff much of anything, but you can tell me.
You
Well, no, you
will
can't.
he will be turning back. Yes. So yeah, no bonus. That's okay. Just roll 1. Just a 1. That's all you need. That was not what you were looking for. You will not be able to move next turn as you stumble around and get your leg caught in the grating there behind you.
Oh, fucking.
But, I mean, you'll probably be dead by then anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Because he does indeed parry that blow. And now you can make a defense roll. Or dodge, whatever. Brings the big old bastard sword in a wide swipe, and I don't know, more or less chops your arm off. You're not technically dead, but I mean, if we want to roll all that, we can. But effectively, you're down, and you would have to roll for amputation.
I mean, I assume
we just call that good. Eric, this is your time to shine.
Now remember, you're setting the baseline for the combat here.
I forgot.
Do a good job.
I forgot to re-add these guys to the combat tracker, so they didn't even go last round.
Doesn't seem like they needed to.
Well, they got so thrown off by him charging and their failed spells that, But yeah, you're up, Eric. The one in front of you is... I don't know what he's doing, actually. Jesus! You know what? It's good. You guys are getting all these bad rolls out of the way early in the night. I assume you're just going to take that at this point.
Yeah. What do you mean getting them out of the way this early in the night? This is how the night will go all the way.
It's usually not this many fumbles. Yeah, okay, whatever. You suffer a torn maul. It doesn't matter.
Somehow having a big old fuck off stick means absolutely nothing ever. So,
well, yeah. Sometimes. He's not really doing anything but dodging you. I actually have to roll the dodge. I forgot about that part. Ooh, you got him. Pretty damn good, actually. As he rolled an 85 on his dodge. You can hit that crit button. Just for, the flavor of however you murdered him. Yeah, you bring your fuck off stick down into his, more or less the groin, or like his hip. And he just, with a crying a thump, he goes down. The guy behind him is trying to channel a spell at you. And probably will fail. Given how every single one of these roll. Yep, I have not succeeded a single roll of that. Alright, Eric, it is... Oh no, Dirk, you still... Nope, Dirk's down. My bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of missing an arm.
Yeah. You didn't need that arm. So, Trent, here's what's going on. You got a guy completely failing to cast spells behind you. And this cultist warrior guy who, as you cast a glance over your shoulder, you see Dirk go down, and he's now approaching you. What way do you want to turn? Or what do you want to do?
I'll face the guy coming at me.
All right, he comes at you. We'll see. He could miss. It could happen. Not with that roll. He's at a +2 so far. I believe. All right, well. We probably don't need to figure out what the crit is, but at that point, you're down 2.
Yep.
So, give me one perception roll before you go down. As you got real close to the table. Hey, on the dot. You saw, before you went down, as you approached them and were fighting that guy, the bunch of severed heads on the table. You saw that they'd been like cutting out the tongues and the eyes from all the heads, like they were like placed next to each head on the table there. I mean, I don't know why that's important for you to know as you die, but it is something you saw. And then
So I wonder, in reality, you know how when you have traumatic injuries and stuff, and you oftentimes don't remember a lot of it.
sure.
I wonder in reality how that would work in this game. If we couldn't really put our finger on the last half hour of the previous day every time. Not my guy. My guy doesn't matter.
Right. I
I
assume
don't
that
know
I
that.
assume a
I
lot of
don't know
that's
that.
physical though.
Yeah,
I
make
don't
sure
know
you
that-
don't take a brain injury, I guess, when you die would be the goal.
I don't know that that's true, Andrew. I remember shocking details of every time I've had a major injury. I can tell
Sure.
you the day of the week I tore all of my ACLs, and those were 20 or more years ago.
Sure, but that's not, brain related, right? Directly brain related.
Yeah. Answering the age-old question: is there a soul? All right. So Dirk wakes up tied to a chair, and well, at least now you guys know there's some sort of cultist lair down there with some really scary individuals in it. And happily, none of you were carrying the dagger, so I don't have to worry about what the hell might have happened there.
Do we want to go again as fast as possible?
I think we want to collapse the sewer above there and just bury them all. How hard could that be to set up in 4 minutes?
Do you know where we were in relation to the city?
I'm excited for the party tonight.
Yeah, he of all of us would have the least idea.
Yeah. All right. I think we need to go get the dagger, and then probably not take it with us when we go in there again. I would like to go in there again as soon as possible. As soon as possible during the day.
I mean, yeah, I assume that means you guys aren't coming to get me, and I'm okay with that because it's more important that we get the timetable right. Then I'm involved. Like if we have the time, come get me on a future day, and then we'll go do it. But if we don't have the time, it's more important that we figure out the timetable.
Okay. All right, Derek. We go get the dagger. I think we need. I was about to say Griff. I think we need Dirk if we're gonna run into these combats. So I think we should rescue Dirk. But the first thing I do during the day is I go get the dagger from the kid,
Okay.
and then we go rescue Dirk.
So the problem.
Yeah.
The problem with rescuing Dirk is that there's going to be at least one of these times then that Hans is going to clue in that something changed again, and he's going to start freaking out even more.
Okay.
How do we keep Hans out of causing us massive problems?
I think we should invite Hans with us.
We find out
That's a terrible idea.
when he wakes up and go stab him before then if it's after us.
That's not bad. So we need to know where he is. I think that we haven't even developed a plan yet, and I think that we need to develop a plan, and then we can take some risks in terms of freeing me early.
Hey, Al, give me a intelligence roll for Dirk.
Oh my god, but he sucks at that.
That's fine. It's to give you a prompt on something you remember or might not. That's close enough in this case. I was giving you a +20. So you do like this. I don't know if this helps any of your plans or whatever, but you said you didn't know where he is. He had mentioned to you one time that he wakes up in a brothel every morning, like he'd been blowing your money whoring the night before. So.
Oh, right, because it's the day before that he steals the other, I guess, 19 gold.
I think it was more than that. I think it was close to 50. Like it was 50 minus whatever you took, roughly. You took like 8, I think, or something. I don't know. Somewhere
around. 8 sounds right.
Anyway, he had mentioned like he definitely partied out the night before, and he wakes up in a whorehouse. He didn't mention which one or anything, but I mean, you could be doing anything. You have never seen him before noon.
Right. Well, I mean, I relay that to the team. You have to be, obviously, you guys have to be careful if you're going to try and scope out his day, because not only does it change, he could notice that things are out of place. So it's risky, but it may be worth it. I don't think we bring him in on it.
Okay.
Because if he doesn't want out of the loop for whatever reason, and I mean, I don't think we can even necessarily ask him without him being, suspicious. If he doesn't want out of it, like, I don't see any way that he's not able to stop us.
Okay.
If any of you had armor damage, just make sure you repair it. You should all be probably at full armor health. Damn, you got 20 wounds, Bernard? That's sweet.
Yeah, and I'm the first one to drop every day.
Well, that's just like Hackmaster, too.
Yeah, I have the hardy feat, so I got 4 extra wounds.
I gotta get that again.
I think I have repaired everybody except maybe Trent. Oh, I'll repair Trent now, too. I think you're all good. Other than armor. I didn't look at your armor, so you guys do that on your own.
Good to go.
All right, back to what you're doing. Also, let's see. Adam's not here, so either if one of you is not with, I'll probably just let you play Adam. Play Rocco, rather. Play Adam playing Rocco. And then if everybody's there, I'll play him. He'll sit in the back with a gun or something. Yeah.
With
or
5 guns.
Maybe he's a little gun shy now. I don't know. He might be taken today to go yell at that shop owner who gave him an explosive gun. I don't want that one. Don't give me that one. Is that locked in now? Would that gun explode every time he fires it? I feel like...
No, it depends on why it exploded.
He didn't know what he was doing. He was probably mishandling it when he was stringing him over his back and trudging through a sewer.
Does he have any unspent experience? You told him to spin it on the ballistic skill.
Yeah, I'm not spending it. I'm not going to spend it for him. But yeah, he could pay double cost and get 1 point, which seems worth it. Anyway, let me know what you're doing.
We're getting the dagger.
All right, so you're getting the dagger. Easy. You've got that one worked out. You go intercept the kid as he comes out of the grate.
We're leaving Dirk?
For now, I think you have to, until we have a good plan.
Well, hold on. Dirk doesn't get a say in this for the moment, but
True.
Your vote is we go clear him out. My vote is no.
I don't think we're going to clear him out. I think we just need to dive into that place as big as possible, or as deep as possible, to find out.
No, sorry. When I say clear him out, I meant go get Dirk out.
Oh,
of his situation.
I mean, I agree with you guys. We don't want to. If you guys don't want to alert Hans, then leaving Dirk is the only way. Is the best way to do that. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So no, we don't break Dirk out.
Okay. I think we need to delve into this area as much as possible and find out everything we can about these guys. And if this is where the dagger came from, I don't think we should take it with us. Because I don't want them to recover it from our dead bodies.
Yep.
So you're taking it from the kid, then what are you doing with it?
We're going to stash it.
Okay. Where are you going to stash it?
Do we want to save what's her name at 10 a.m. and the shopkeeper and then leave it with her? See if she can do any magics up on it, or the other dude. They looked at it once. I don't know if there's anything else they can figure out about it.
I'm fine saving them. I don't think there's anything else they can tell us about it, and at least the dude I thought didn't want anything else to do with it even.
Is that true?
They don't remember that.
No, they don't remember that, but
I don't remember that. Sorry. Me personally doesn't remember that happening, what you just said.
Adam is encumbered by his 5 blunderbusses. Let me lower that. Do you think he's buying a bunch again? I feel like he's going to buy 4 today. That'll make him unencumbered, and he's leaving behind the one that was
the bad one. Sure. One day he'll be able to shoot.
Andrew and anyone else who has been firing guns, you may need to go give yourself some ammo, because that goes down every time you shoot. And, you know, obviously should be resetting. Or, you know, maybe this is the day you finally bring Griffin on it. Nah. You're right.
Maybe.
It's better this way. All right, well, let me know what you're doing. Rocco's ready for whatever.
I don't know when we're going to have the opportunity to do that.
sorry, have the opportunity to do what?
Bring Griffin.
For what reason?
If ever we're going to do it, we're basically going to have to wait cycle and just get him right out the gate.
Might be more than one cycle.
I mean, unless we can trick him or kill him when he isn't looking, I don't know how that's going to go down.
Well, if you 3v1 him, you get plus 40, so there's that.
That's assuming combat starts. I would rather, get him without combat.
Yeah.
Just walk up behind him while he's sitting in a chair and stab him in the back or something. I don't know.
I believe that's a plus 20 with no dodge, or plus 40 with no dodge, if he's unaware. Anyway.
So what do we want to do first? Do we want to get Griff in the loop?
At a meta level, Griff being in the loop helps you how?
I don't know. It's just something we've been talking about doing.
I see a lot of potential negatives. I'm not sure what the positives are.
Well done.
Excuse me.
I say we just hide the dagger somewhere and, like I said, head on down and...
Okay.
Kill all the guys and then, do research there. It's like figure out what we can figure out.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
If we can kill all the guys. I mean, try again anyway.
All right, you hide the dagger with Apothecary Lady, who you save. So you're doing the save part first?
Yep.
Sounds good, yeah.
Okay. So you guys get up in the morning, you intercept the dagger, you go save her. That typically needs to wait till like 9:30, 10-ish, because she's not even like really aware people are shadowing her until then.
Yeah.
After so many iterations of doing this, you're definitely picking up on her concern with them watching her is that she was supposed to meet this dude, the other guy, at the inn to get her,
Okay.
herbs and stuff. And technically, this guy is not legal. So she was worried that really they're after him. And then, like an idiot, like she would effectively be leading them to him, but whatever. Anyway, you go through the thing. What's her name goes out the window and dies, as happens. And do you explain it all to her, or do you just are you guys just like, hey, as a favor, can you hold on to this for us?
That sounds good to us. Just tell her, this is something we need kept safe, and we don't trust anybody else really.
She's very confused by that, and like by the point where you guys are almost like completely bored and familiar with this process with her. But I mean, at this point, you have so many bonus modifiers to charm and whatnot that you can. She just feels pretty at ease with you guys after this, and you did help her out. So sure,
Okay.
she'll hold the dagger. Dirk's spending the day tied to the chair, which probably means I'll take a little nap during this. He said he was very tired. And then I guess Rocco will bring 4 guns with. You're going into the sewer, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Same but better.
Does anyone want to be Rocco? Otherwise, I will do it. Dirk
Sure,
would be the
I'll
main
give-
one. Well, actually,
I'll
I
give
just realized
Rocco a try.
Dirk would be the one. Al, I know you said you were out of it because you were up so late. Do you want to be Rocco, or would you
Yeah,
rather
I'm
not?
okay. I can do that.
All right. I will hand this to Dave. I think I heard say it then.
What?
Rocco? Or did I mishear you?
Yeah, I'll do it unless
Yeah.
Al won't claim.
I mean, I can do it. It's fine.
All right. I'll make Al an owner. There you go. You should be able to move Rocco around now. I don't know. Maybe.
Nope, we can't move on this board.
Really? Oh, whatever. So you guys are going to the cultists area again, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I've got the the path down in my head.
Give me a intelligence roll.
Not a good thing.
It's not that you don't find it. It's just that, I mean, you do remember sort of, but once you're like, okay, I remember this was like the nearest tunnel to go down. But
Well, we
then,
got 3 people, right?
oh yeah,
remember
you can all make rolls. You were the one making the map, but yeah, you can all make rolls.
Sure.
I was giving you a bonus, but not enough to make up for a -6.
Yeah.
Trent remembers. He guides you where you're going wrong.
Okay.
Really, it was the difference. Does it take you like half an hour to an hour to find the place versus you just go straight there? But in this case, you go straight there. Who's got light?
I do.
And it looks like I have Fog of War on. Would you guys prefer it on or off? I feel like it can be confusing on, but it's up to you.
I still don't have light. There. Let's go there. Wow, that's a lot of light. Are you sure that's how much light I should have?
It's a big light. What does that do?
I can see all the way to here.
I probably never configured it for this game. Let's see. I think that's the torch. Yeah, dim light radius 40 yards. That's a bit much. Let's change that to 10. And you're like 6 squares. I don't know. Make it 20 yards. That's pretty good light range, right? 40 feet, 60 feet.
40
yards, actually. Yeah, sorry, 20 yards, not 40. 60 feet. That's pretty good. Probably better than it should be. In fact, hold on. Make that 15. Okay.
Okay.
That's better. That seems more reasonable.
Okay. Are we running straight for that door again?
You guys can position yourselves however you want. You can decide if you're being stealthy or not, but you gotta let me know what you're doing. Otherwise, I assume you're just walking up there, weapons out, light on.
I'm stealthing.
Again, you see the dead bodies there on the left. All right, Dave, give me a stealth roll. Actually, anyone else going right up to the door, give me a stealth roll.
I'm the one that's going to open it, and the other two are going to shoot. Let's go.
I remember this.
Stealth. There we go. Well, my stealth roll was really good. Why do I have a -10?
Was
Armor
it
penalty.
probably a helmet?
Armor penalties.
You know. Ooh, oh.
Why does my hat prevent me from stealthing?
I'm going to use our 3 advantage
I don't
to add
think
to my roll.
Is it your hat? I thought it was your. I think it's your armor. I think the hat is perception.
Okay.
What'd you say, Andrew?
Figure that out.
I'm going to use our 3 advantage to add 20 to my roll.
Yeah. You don't have 3 advantage, and if it tells you do, you should refresh your screen. Those were real bad rolls by Rocco and Griff, so I guess I don't know what they're doing, but it's loud.
I mean, I imagine I'm just getting ready to fire a gun and hopefully not have it explode.
In a sense of deja vu, you hear a chair scrape in the other room as you get up to the door. And someone seems to be coming towards the door. So, Bernard, you're opening it?
Yeah.
All right, let me throw us all in combat again.
And then I step to the side after throwing the door open.
I forget yesterday if Rocco went in first or if Griff went in first.
Griff went in first.
All right, well then Griff can go in first again.
I absolutely have 3 group advantage.
That's real weird. I see 0 on the combat tracker.
Okay.
And I see 0 on your character sheet.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Technically Rocco's first, unless he wants to wait.
I mean, no, I will wait. I don't want it to go. I don't.
Okay. I mean, you can
Griff
both
to get
move
off his
into where you
job.
want to be and then shoot more or less simultaneously. It doesn't matter to me. These guys, if I recall, were not surprised, but I was not letting them go first. I believe how I handled that. Because they did indeed know someone was out there between the light and the noise. So Griff, go ahead and move, I guess.
I can't open the door.
It's
the door open on your side?
you need to control F5. Oh,
I
closing and reopening
did.
it worked for you. All right. Well, let me change your advantage to 3 and then back to 0.
+3 -3. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm on board with this now.
All right.
Plus target.
There they are.
Blammo.
And theoretically, if this hits,
that's not so good.
Was it a 3-yard range or 2-yard?
I think it's +3. We're gonna just do that again. Even better.
Well,
all right. Doesn't have to hit for them to.
You
make
get
a check
in.
there.
You had some like slime from the sewer on your shoe, and you kind of slipped a little bit. And also, apparently, you need to reload your blunderbuss.
Okay. Well, I don't need to now.
Right. So. Well, you do because you failed. But oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Rocco, you can do the same thing.
Okay.
Don't do the same thing.
Oh, for what it's worth, you had time. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. Rocco, go ahead.
I don't see in a combat a gun shooty thinger to do.
It's
You have
because
to go.
he probably doesn't have the
fly
skill.
healing draught. Which
I
is
am just gonna
definitely
put.
what I want.
I'm gonna put the skill on him. It's 0.
I don't want the gun with healing bullets. I want the gun with murdering bullets.
Where's my HUD? The HUD's not showing up unless I right click. What the? There we go.
You got to go to the trappings page and equip
Oh,
it. Don't you?
yeah, you need to equip the gun. And probably load the
Cool.
gun.
All right.
He's got 4 blunderbusses. I think you can just click there. I did it for you. And then I have loaded it in the combat. So I don't know if you've ever done a gun or not, but
I have not.
once it's equipped, if you go to the combat tab, there's like a little
Hold on.
loaded.
I looked in trappings. I don't see any blunderbusses. What's up with that?
Under weapons, you don't see choppy, pistol, blunderbuss, and dagger.
Sorry. I do see. Yeah, I see the one. Okay, I didn't realize that it was one line of 4. I thought.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I combine them all.
Gotcha. Okay.
So now on the combat tab, under ranged
I see
weapons,
that.
you'll see blunderbuss, and there's like a little loaded thing with a check mark. If you check or uncheck that, it'll. He already had it loaded, so I went and checked it for you. But as soon as you fire, it's going to go back to unloaded. So you may have to manually recheck it before your next shot with a new blunderbuss that's already loaded. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
But anyway, that probably does explain the noise. I assume walking around with 4 blunderbusses awkwardly strapped to your back is kind of clanky. Anyway, go ahead, move in, do your shot.
And it's just there's no modifiers. It's just normal.
You actually get -10 if you moved the turn that you shoot, which I didn't put in mine, but I looked up last week.
All right.
I didn't know that.
-.
It'll do range as long as you target the guy. It'll do range automatically. So there's really no It's a lot like attacking with melee as far as you're concerned.
Well, I mean, then I should move in though first.
Yes, you absolutely should move it. I guess technically you can see him. You don't need to, but
Yeah, you could have just been ready in the corner.
yeah, it's up to you.
I'll move in because that's what Rocco did yesterday. It feels like what he would do.
Went great for him yesterday, dude. You have no idea how much I hope this misfires. He couldn't really be sure which of the 5 it was, dude.
Oh my god.
Well, that's only a fumble. Do you want to spend one of Rocco's luck? It comes back, so it's not like you're hurting him.
Yeah, and I feel like
He's only got 2.
he would probably do that. So yeah.
Wait, he has 0 fortune, 2 fate?
Did they get restored?
They should have. The rest of you back at max? Is fortune the big one or the little one?
Nope. Fortune's the small one, and no.
No, I did not.
Well, everyone restore your stuff, except whatever you might have spent this session. Huh. Normally when I do end session, it does it automatically.
Okay. So many is he supposed to have 2?
Yeah, I think I already did that for him.
All right. Well, now he's gonna have 1 because he's gonna reroll.
Yeah. Somehow Dirk's at 4 out of 2, so that's weird.
Dirk always has had 4.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Out of 2?
I should have 4.
Do I have this backwards? Which one's the small one and which one's the big one? Fortune or
The
fate?
small one should be
Fortune
fortune.
is the small one.
What does small and big even mean in that context?
How it comes back and when it comes back, basically.
There's the one that when you spend it, it's like a big spend that does massive things, but
That's the bottom one. Fate
On the character sheet, the top ones are the
Okay.
little ones. The bottom ones are the big ones. There are some talents that let you have more small ones than your big one pool.
yeah, okay.
like me.
Because I have a strong-minded, which gives me an extra resolve.
Resolve, yep, okay.
I do too.
And I've been trying to think. I think for resolve, depending how it's spent, I think for most things you spend resolve for. Which, that's the little one, right?
Resolve, yes.
I think I will give that back to you on a new day as well. So feel free to spend that every day too. The big points, however, those will not refresh when the day comes or goes. All right. Anyway, Rocco, you can fire now. Oh, you did. You fumbled. That's right.
And then I used the fortune point, but it's unclear what happened.
Oh, you added 1 success level, which
Oh,
There's
I
a
did it the
miss.
wrong way.
yeah. So you wanted to re-roll instead. Just go ahead and roll. He's at a 20 for his skill.
Well,
There you go.
It should have been at a 30 though. Oh, minus
It
10
was
because
minus
of the
10
thing.
for
All
moving.
right. All right. So this is a 3 instead of a 33. All right. You have hit all 3 of them. For, I don't know, you weren't targeting. I got to do this again.
I targeted the first time, and I was.
It's just the
Yeah.
fortune point mishap.
All right. Let me fix this. Combat, shoot, boom.
And I think
Great.
you get plus
Wait.
20 if you aim. So
Yeah, you didn't have the guy targeted because
No, it's just like any other thing where I always forget that. After
so
the first time-
actually your 33 that you rerolled would have been a crit rather than a fumble because it would have been 33 out of 40 because you had a plus 20. So well,
that's
yeah,
better.
plus 20 minus 10. So you can take that fortune point back for Adam. And I don't know if you can see it, but I think you can hit that crit button.
And then
I am only delivering the crit to the main guy.
And then hold the 3 for another roll next turn.
Yeah, or something. But no, not that part. You want to hit the crit, Al?
I'm looking. I don't see the crit. Where's the crit?
Oh, it's probably because I.
Oh wait. Is it up a bit? Maybe it's up.
I
a bit.
might have rolled it. I revealed it now. Never mind. I'll just click it because I don't know if you even can. So you catch the main dude right in the arm. Or the middle dude. I guess not so much the main dude. Real good damage. Oh, and then it treated his endurance test as his... Whatever. We'll just go with that. It treated his endurance test as his dodge, which he shouldn't have even had, but... Jesus, Andrew, what are you clicking?
Sorry.
Everything. Alright, so... I screwed that up a little bit, but basically you caught the guy right in the shoulder. He spins around, drops to the ground. He's bleeding. Well, he's not technically bleeding, but you know. Not game mechanically bleeding, but certainly he's bleeding all over and is down. The guys next to him catch some damage, and I'm going to apply whatever the real damage would have been to them.
He also has to make 2 plus 20 cool tests to be broken, even though he's a no good fanatic. Probably won't matter.
Yeah, I'll do that. The other guys would have taken 10 damage each. Minus 4, so 6 to each of them. And then I'm going to make a cool test. He's fine. Even with the stun penalty. I guess I'll roll for each of them.
Did he make 2 cool tests?
No, why is it 2?
Because he was the target of 2 blunderbuss attacks, even if they miss.
I'm certainly going to house rule that it's not per shot, because fuck that. I think if you're being shot at, that's enough. I don't think it...
Why'd I even buy a blunderbuss?
I don't know. You can stop carrying one, I guess. So that's if you're the target, right?
Yeah.
He made his check even at the penalty.
Stupid fanatics.
I don't know. Maybe I'll give him 2 checks. Sure, why not? But the other one I'm giving him a plus 22 because it's going to give him a minus 20 automatically. He shouldn't have.
Well, then he should get a plus 40.
Oh, you're right. That's true. Well, he failed that one with a 99, so maybe he'll start crawling away if he's ever unstunned and unprone. All right, so you guys unloading the center guy. The other guys catch a little shrapnel, and the guy's down. He's not technically out, but he's certainly not going to be fighting this round. Bernard had opened the door. Bernard, give me a... You know what? If you go last, even after Trent, I'll let you go this round.
Okay.
I feel like you've perfected the technique. You know what... You
Oh,
mostly knew what to expect in there. You open the door, you let them rush in, and you probably follow in right behind this time. Whereas the first time, you didn't really know what you were going to see.
Sounds good.
But I will have you go after Trent, who is up now. The cultists in the back are standing near that table, and they're starting to chant.
Yeah, I'll get there in a moment.
Maybe today will be the day they chant. Ooh, that was a nice hit, dude.
They chant successfully.
Watch me roll a fucking 1 in response just to, you know, solidify Eric's rolls. Oh no, I rolled a 96, so you hit real well.
They have a 70-something?
They have a 65, but they get a +1 because it's a defensive weapon.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, now that I've told you that, I'll just make my rolls open.
We knew that.
Now you know more. You hit, though. Boom. That's enough to crit him. It's not the best crit in the world, but, you know, it gets him.
Even a little crit is better than no crit.
It's true.
I'll be right back.
He's down. Not technically dead, if you want to end up questioning him, or I don't know, but... And Griff already went. Cultists in the back. This is going to be their time to shine. Let's do that. Dude, I cannot make a roll. The other one... I got target someone. My bad. Let's target Griff. He was the first one in.
It's okay. Griff cannot be killed.
I mean,
What do you oppose with?
Maybe he
anything?
can't. You do not, I believe. But let me double check, because, you know, I don't think we've ever been hit with magic before.
The guy tried as he was falling off a mountain.
Oh, he's tried, but no one has succeeded in this game thus far, I believe. I believe there is no dodge. They just work or they don't. There is potentially counterspelling, which acts kind of like a dodge. But you have to be...
Is it a magic missile?
Yes.
Then yeah, it just hits.
And these guys, since they're using shadow magic, their special dealie is armor does not apply.
Oh, I'm immune to shadow magic.
Oh, well, that's convenient for you. How did that happen? Was that
I
through a
just
deal
rolled
with
it in
chaos?
character generation. Maybe.
So he didn't have any overcasts despite a +3 success, which surprises me. That works. So he will hit you. Did not complete a post test, type error or something. Okay, I don't know. I must not be doing that right. It also says casting failed, even though clearly it shouldn't have.
Maybe you need 4 successes, not 3.
Oh, you're right. You actually do. It's a casting level 4 spell. Thank you, Dave.
Dave knows magic.
Yeah, that's why the other guy was channeling. In fact, because that way you can build up the. Magic is actually pretty hard to pull off in combat.
Yeah.
Unless you're godly at it, which these guys are not. All right. So, my bad. They wiggle their fingers around and some shadows start to move around, but nothing really happens. And
My turn.
almost. Let
I get
me.
the last life.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you get to go. Get in there.
All right. I'm gonna run in, and that guy's down, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna. This guy's down too.
Yeah, they're
Is he out?
both effectively.
Okay, then I'll run in for this one. All right. Combat. Swing the sword. No.
Hot. I could still hit.
Maybe.
Yep.
Let's see.
And I guess they should have gone, or the one guy should have gone too. And I was about to skip him, so that would have been bad for me. Not bad for you, but Dave, he also rode shitty, but you know he's better than you. So
He's way better than I am.
plus he has a defensive weapon, so that would have saved him anyway. All right, he tries to swipe back at you. He looked like he was trying to get up to those gunmen, but he was just too slow, and you got in the way.
All right.
Not a real good swing coming at you. It's a nice sideways swing with the bastard sword, and you get your sword up to parry.
My defensive weapon.
Yeah, save the day. I don't know why I'm bothering rolling for that guy. Oh, he does have hit points. He's just stunned. All right. Back to the top. Cultist warrior down on the ground. Can't do anything. He wants to get away, and I guess technically he can do that, so he just crawls a little bit. Not real effectively or anything. And if it's enough to provoke, he doesn't crawl more than that because, you know. Then, guy is effectively dead. In fact, I'm just going to make him dead. And the other one on Dave will now kill him for real this time. That last one was just a warm-up swing.
Osmo.
See? Much better.
Ouch.
He's coming in on your other side this time.
Yeah, I see that.
And apparently that was the way to do it. Are you accepting that rule?
Yeah, I take it.
Boom. That's what you got armor for. What's Rocco doing?
I mean, he's prepping his next blunderbuss, obviously.
So he had them theoretically ready.
Yeah.
Um,
Can you just pull a loaded one off your back and shoot it in the same round?
I guess. I mean, it's the same as. Yeah, sure. Why not? You're gonna want to move as well, though, because otherwise you don't have a clear line of sight, and there will be penalties.
Agreed.
Or this is your chance to shoot Griff in the back. I don't know.
Right. Try it in the back.
No, I said what I said.
He'd have to shoot me in the front.
Yeah,
I'm sure he can maneuver. You're gonna blast at the cultists, I assume.
ER.
All right, make sure you target one.
He'll use his 3 now.
You also may need to reload the gun in your combat tab. No, he won't.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to reroll. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Andrew's trying to save your 3 from earlier. All right, so make sure your gun's loaded. Target the guy. Attack at a -10, please.
You said there's some check mark, but I'm not seeing a check mark.
I will
I see
show
a hand
you
and like
in
a
Discord.
Okay.
So we're on the combat tab, and right there, it's going to be in Hackmaster screenshots. There you go. Problem is they used a radio button, circle for a check mark.
Oh, so loaded means it's got a dot in it, or loaded means it doesn't have a
Just
dot?
click it, you'll see.
Okay. I mean,
yes.
When I click it, it like brings up the firing thing.
That's weird. For me, it works. All right, well, I loaded it for you then.
Are you on the combat tab or the trappings tab?
Combat.
Oh.
They need to be on the trappings?
No.
No, whatever. Just go ahead and fire. -10. It lost the
Damn
target.
it! I thought I got.
What the hell just happened? Like dice rolled. I don't see anything. That was real weird. I'll do it again.
I'm gonna make sure. I don't know if it was.
There we go. Oh, you hit.
Don't act so surprised.
Well, you know, I believe it's only point blank you can dodge at.
Correct.
So blam, that front guy go. Well, actually, they're both going to go down with that roll. Because they both get hit by, right? It feels weird that the spread is just like the same damage. Oh, wait a minute. Spread 3. I'd never seen this before. At point blank, it only hits one person.
Yeah.
But you add some
That makes
amount.
sense.
3. You add 3 to the damage. Short to long range, targets a single vigil and the next 3 closest visible creatures. No targets maybe more than 3 yards apart. Okay, I didn't know there was a limit. I thought it was just literally everyone in the blast. And then extreme. Okay, that's cool. I've been using a way simplified version of that. Either way, in this case, you hit both these guys. They both go down.
Well, then, yeah.
This one's going much better for you guys. Rocco is done. Bernard.
All right. Still going after this guy.
Maybe. Yeah, you got him.
All right.
He's got a hit point left, though, so maybe he'll get you.
Yeah. Yep. That's where I die.
Trent is... Gotta wait a minute. Griff?
Question.
Yeah.
Do we not get advantage on ranged attacks?
You should, I think.
Because it was 3 at the start of my last turn, and now it was 3 at the start of this turn, and I just got a 4th.
That very first turn... I don't know. Something might be screwed up with the way we've been doing Rocco's rolls, all messed up. But
Okay.
no, I feel like you should have. How many hits have you guys had?
1, 2, 3. Trent hit 4. Did I miss my first time? I missed my first time.
Well, four advantage, so it's probably
okay.
right.
So I would have plus 20 on this guy.
For the 2-on-1. If Trent's coming up on him, I'll just give you a plus 40 because you're gonna be. Wait. He's got a talent. Let me check what his talent is.
That talent.
He's a combat master, so you'll not be outnumbering him until there's. Well, as soon as there's, you need.
Well,
you count as one more. So actually, you would need 4 on him, I guess.
I'll just attack him. I'll just attack him twice then.
Right? If he counts as one more person, he counts as 2 to sort of outnumber him. You'd need.
Well, that's pretty bad. But
does that work both ways? Does that actually help you outnumber people?
No. I've looked at that talent. It doesn't.
Oh, it only comes into play when you are outnumbered.
Defense,
good.
Yeah.
Because that would be broken as fuck.
Yes.
Okay. He will try to not get hit by that. And man, that was a good roll that he wasted.
And
now Trent.
No, I'm doing 2 attacks.
Oh, okay, my bad. Trying to deny Eric the kill. Well, to be fair, he did crush that other.
That's better.
That is better. And mine was not. I don't think you had him targeted.
Oh, I did it first.
But he has a hit point, so this is fine.
All right, go get him. Or yes, whatever.
Well, at this point, Trent, the only guy left, is like trying to crawl away badly, leaving a blood smear across the floor. So, what would you like to do with him? This guy right here.
We actually wanting these guys live for questioning?
Sure.
Give me a perception roll.
As you know, cultists are always very forthcoming.
Sometimes.
Who needs to give you a perception roll?
I don't know. Who's ever interacting with the guy?
So it'd be Trent. It's his turn.
Yeah.
And I did.
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing worth noting.
Okay. Take his weapons from him, and then
Yeah, that's fine. He's between being stunned and prone and all that. Broken. He probably had dropped his weapon when he fell anyway, so you just basically stand over him with a warhammer. I'm going to give him a test to see if he removes the broken condition. But you cannot rally to test if you're engaged with an enemy. If you're unengaged, you may attempt a cool test. Okay, technically he was unengaged for a round there. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, he looks at I mean, despite the failed cool test, he's not pissing in his pants crying, but he certainly just stops moving and looks accepting of whatever might be coming at this point. What do you want to do exactly, or say, or what have you?
I mean, if he doesn't look like he's bleeding out, I guess I'll just try and find a way to. I don't know. Is there something around here to? Looks like there are chains over there on that wall.
Yeah, he's not bleeding out. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, why not?
Actually, it looks like that's supposed to be a cell on the north end. So, yeah.
Yeah, 2 stones. All right, you drag him over there, and yeah, you actually can toss him in a little cell there. That's fine. He's pretty battered. Go ahead. Yeah, he's in there. You guys, there's probably I don't know. Sure, there's some keys on the wall. You can just lock him in. Looks pretty sturdy.
Okay.
All right. We ask him what he's doing here.
So at this point, your failed perception checks succeed. And as he mumbles at you, you notice he's got no tongue.
Awesome.
But you're pretty sure it's something along the lines of "go fuck yourself."
Okay. Awesome.
Speaking of no tongues, there are a bunch of headless, tongueless, eyeless heads on that table over there.
All right. Want to go investigate that or something? I mean, do you think we might be able to here?
The spellcasters do have tongues, for what it's worth, but now that you're looking, all the actual warriors have no tongues.
I'll go investigate the spellcasters.
So they're not armored. They were basically wearing, some cultist robes. They have daggers that are in the style of your fancy dagger, but not the same material.
Okay.
And they are very dead.
Good.
They've got tattoos on their bodies of how would I describe that?
Something we don't recognize?
Yeah, you'd make the connection. Essentially, I'm not sure what it looks like just yet, but it would be like a tattoo of the like the darkness devouring the world. Probably when the sage was talking to you about the ritual, that symbol probably came up a few times in association with the Eater of Moments was what it was called. But they basically have big tattoos on their chest of it.
Nice. Do they have anything on them other than just the dagger that looks like the ours?
No, not really. Nothing of interest anyway.
Okay. Huge. Well, this guy can't tell us anything, right?
You also see a good amount of blood in this room, like fairly fresh, kind of sticky on the floor beyond what you guys just caused. You're guessing that Skaven fight earlier was probably in this room at one point.
What do you mean, Skaven fight?
Well, there were dead Skaven out in the hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some dead cultists. Like, you're guessing
Okay.
that fight had spilled into here as well. In fact, looking at the table, a few of the heads are Skaven heads.
Awesome.
It's probably mostly human, but a few Skaven.
Okay.
All told, there's probably like a dozen heads.
Do the tongueless ones look like they are more of these cultists?
I don't know that you could really tell based on the head.
Okay.
I mean, they all look like, individual people.
All right.
The guy you got in the cage is kind of rattling on the bars and making noises at you, but ineffectively.
All right. Did we go over the whole room?
It's up to you. I don't know. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I mean,
Clues?
yes.
Okay. I don't know. Give me a perception roll, I guess.
All right. Perception. There we go.
That's pretty good. Nothing in particular stands out other than you probably see some what you now recognize as some Skaven weapons kind of piled in the corner. There's at least 6 back there, just kind of like tossed, like
Right.
Probably they looted them off bodies or whatever.
Okay. All right. Keep going.
Oh, and the warrior type guys themselves, in terms of what they have, they wear what's effectively plate helmets. They're kind of like open-faced, like horned helmets.
Okay.
And then they had leather leggings, no actual chest armor. And then they had bastard swords. The warriors are actually like naked from the waist up, whereas the cultists are wearing, big robes.
Okay.
But yeah, you can keep going if you want.
Well, nothing else here. Which way looks good? Should we go north or should we check this door?
Also, there should have been some candles burning on the table too, so I just added some light for that.
I'll give a listen at this door.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Should we go in?
Wait a second.
Waiting.
Okay. Waiting.
I will remind you all, now's a good time to reload weapons.
That's what we're waiting for. It might take me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload.
Oh, that's 1 success in the bank.
Rocco doesn't know how to reload. That's why he brought 4.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not reloading.
In fact, you can probably just discard them as you go.
Or I'm asking Griff to do it.
Oh, that's fair. That could take hours. I don't
I
really
start
need.
loading.
I don't really need you to roll this, Andrew. It just
Okay.
after a minute you reload.
I sit down at the table with the heads and the tongues and stuff. Reload the guns.
Sure, why not?
All right, now I'm ready.
All right.
Okay. I open the door.
All right. Way in the distance.
Is the door supposed to be open? Yeah.
Way in the distance, you see some light.
Like over here.
Yeah. Oh, I got those guys in the wrong place. Let me reverse those. There's one guy in robes. You can see him way in the distance. They have like torches around them. That's why you can see. And you can see, a couple of the bigger guys flanking them. They don't really seem to be paying attention to you. They must have not heard anything. The door was pretty thick, and that is, I don't know how many yards that is. Quite a few. Like half a football field. So.
What does it look like they're doing? I mean, are they spellcasting right now?
You can give me a perception roll.
Yeah.
You can't tell from this distance.
Yeah, okay.
Certainly they're like, maybe not talking to each other, but the two are paying attention to the main guy. If they don't have tongues, they're probably not really having a conversation. But
true.
But at least at the moment, they haven't noticed you or haven't thought it was weird the door opened. Like, you're sure they see the light, but...
Okay.
I'm not sure how you want to approach it.
I'll turn to the group and say, are we rushing them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I make sure I have one of my blunderbusses out that is loaded.
All right.
Are you immediately going full speed, or are you waiting till they seem to be like recognize you're not who they think? Like, what's your plan overall? I'm not sure if you're rushing in or you're just moving in normal speed.
I don't think we could sneak in. All right, I don't think we could sneak in, and at this point, we're probably not pretending to be those guys, so we're just heading in.
Okay. Good.
How far can I get in?
I don't know. Move up a ways. Move up through that door.
All right.
So you see you're like in a sewer junction here. That's all sludge in there. This kind of looks, you know what? You can't see. I'm gonna make your light. I'm just gonna drop a light for a minute, and then I'm gonna remove it. But this is not a wall. This is like a sewer grate.
If I could have seen that before, I wouldn't have charged into the room.
That's fair. So what you can see, yeah, because it would have been hard not to see there were bars in the way, right? The middle area, this is up, so you totally can go through there. You just got to get in the sludge. This is kind of like closed off, though.
Yeah.
It does look like it can be moved, and currently the upper one is up. I don't know if that makes sense.
Sure.
As well as the middle.
All right. I'll run around that way. I don't want to get in the sludge. Whoop.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm going to rethink this because like that design makes no sense to me. So I'm going to flip this around. You can totally go on these.
Mm-hmm.
It's the middle that's got like a sluice grate through it, so all the sewage moving through it has like a sieve essentially, and it's got a lot of shit backed up right there.
Cool.
So never mind. You can go down either side of the walkway if you want.
Okay, I will probably go down the near one then.
There is one thing you note that I don't think is obvious to you on the map, but would be obvious to your character. You see light coming from this room back up here.
Okay.
All right, now you may continue, but
the
footing in here, like if you're at a full run, could potentially be a little dangerous. It's pretty slimy.
I think if that's light up there,
And it
then
smells real bad.
I'll head up that way.
In fact, now that you're looking, you see some floating, like, dismembered, Skaven body pieces floating in there.
Awesome.
Although,
hey, guys in here.
actually, I'm giving you too much info now because I got to take this light away.
Sure. All right.
All right, I'm going to give those guys down there a perception check. Plus 20. You know what? You guys moved right in, and they were just talking to themselves and were not expecting anything, so those guys didn't notice shit. So you come up and around, you see... I added adjectives. Oh, that guy didn't get one? Hold on. Now they should have numbers and adjectives, just to make it more fun.
Awesome.
Grieving cultist. Oh, that's... I enjoy that. Hungry cultist. It's a hungry cultist. All right, so you come around, you see this cultist appears to be wounded.
Which one? Sorry. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's kind of like sitting on the edge of the bed with like bandages on his leg. And there's just kind of a warrior guy standing next to him, and they... I don't know, man. Let me... They're surprised to see you.
Okay.
So, technically, you guys got a surprise, at least on those two.
Okay. I charge. Getting +1 advantage.
What about the guns, Dave?
I think we can do without the guns for these. Guns on those guys might be good.
Dave wants to kill a guy for... Oh, I gotta end combat, and then
All
we
right.
start combat.
Does charging give 1 point of advantage?
Probably does something.
It said it did under the old system, but we're not using the old advantage system. So
Well, let me look it up in arms real quick. We should like write down the answers when we have these questions. I feel like these come up, like charge not, but some of these other ones come up a lot. Like the shooting ones. All right, group advantage. Page 133. Oh, there's also award advantage sometimes, just for how the combat starts. In this case, surprise, you just start with 2 advantage. But you could also provide advantage for one side having better maneuverability or fortifications or whatever. So I'm going to start you guys with 2 advantage. And then updated talents, page 140. That didn't help. I don't know. Let's just assume you get 1 point of group advantage if you charge.
okay.
That's something I could look up later, but I'll be fine. Gain advantage is gained through the following ways, which modify the rules on page 164. Hold on. Gain advantage each time you win an opposed test. Yeah. Attacking surprised enemies grants +1 advantage. That's something we should try to remember. I don't know that I like giving you +2 for having surprise and then +1 for attacking a surprise guy, but then again, surprise is really good.
You didn't attack. Charge.
If you use one of your skills to secure a tactical advantage, gain +2 advantage. That's like, I don't have a good action this round. I'm going to scope out the battlefield and, I don't know, perception or leadership or something. I don't know. When you defeat an important NPC, gain +1 advantage. If you win an opposed test during combat, yeah, okay. They don't say anything. I don't think charge does it anymore. Does charge give other bonuses too, though?
I'll have to look it up again.
I think you might get a bonus to hit.
If you're not engaged in combat already, you can use your move to charge. If you charge, your action must be a melee test to attack an opponent. If your opponent is at least your move characteristic in yards away before you charge, but within your run range, You get +1 advantage. That's pretty much it.
I'll just give you +10 to hit.
Yeah, it looks like
I'll
the
give you-
entire purpose of charging was for the advantage.
Yeah, I'll give you +10 to hit, which is kind of what 1 advantage sort of translates into.
Okay. I was gonna go take out the cultist.
All right. The stressed cultist.
Stressed. So +10. Where did the thing go?
Technically, Rocco's before you, but whatever. You were in the front.
Okay. Is my +10 or 20 because he's stressed?
No.
There's
That was just an
already a
adjective
20.
in it thrown. You get +20 because he's surprised.
Okay. So another 10.
Yeah, another 10.
That what?
I don't know.
There we go.
And he does not get a defense roll because he's surprised, I believe. Let me look again at surprise, because I never remember. Surprise doesn't stack. You get a +20 to hit. They cannot defend themselves. Yep, you hit him. In the head.
All right.
And you get an extra advantage. Well, yeah.
I cannot apply that damage.
Right, I got it.
Can I hit the critical button? Chow. Death.
Caved in his skull. And you get 1 extra advantage because apparently hitting surprised opponents does it. Oh no, just attacking surprised opponents does it. Interesting. You guys are already up to 4 advantage.
Awesome, man. Well, that's my turn.
Let's go back to Rocco. What's Rocco doing?
Bernard
was in the lead. You saw him rush into that room, and you hear a sickening hacking sound.
I mean, I don't know what the room looks like. I suspect it's small. I am.
I mean, you can move and look if you want.
That's one idea. Like I don't want to get a situation where I have a chance to hit Bernard with the gun.
Yeah, there's definitely that chance.
I mean, so I'm just waiting because he charged in. I don't think there's anything.
There might be an aim action.
I believe there is.
Andrew knows all the ranged rules.
You said you could spend some time scoping out. It might be worth scoping out the guys behind us.
You could do like a perception roll if you want.
I am preparing myself in case the guys at the altar start coming this way. I want to get like a good shot at them.
Okay.
I'll go find those for next turn then.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll come back to that. Trent, normally you would be last. I guess technically Griff's going to be before you, and then I'll let you go before anyone else, though. Griff?
I want to axe murder a guy.
Okay.
There's a guy in here.
I guess it's that guy. Which guy? Bottom guy?
This guy right here.
He hasn't been axe murdered yet?
Sorry, yeah, no. the one on the bed is already dead. He's got, like, his head crushed in, like, split right in half down the center. This guy does not get a defense. Oh, also a head hit. However, he has that big horned helm, and it lets out a resounding ring as you bring your axe down on it. And soaks much of that hit. Trent. Oh, surprise also goes away when you hit a guy. I gotta remember to do that.
On that guy or on everybody on the field?
On the guy you hit. Like, it might not even be a hit. It might just be attacking. They still don't get to act, but you don't get the +20 anymore.
Sure.
At the end of each round or after the first attempt to attack you, you lose the surprised condition. So just attempting to attack a surprised guy, like the very first attack on them gets a +20, and after that, they can start dodging and shit again.
Okay.
Anyway. That said, Griff should have gotten an extra advantage on that too, so you guys are at 6. Brent, you are up.
Are we worried about guys coming in behind us? I'll guard the rear if need be.
You get plus 20 if you spent your previous action aiming.
So is that what you're doing now? You're just kind of aiming, and so if they come close, you get a plus 20?
Yeah.
All right. That's fine with me. So indeed, they do hear the sounds of combat and look up down at the other end of the room. And these guys, well, the next round they'll do something because they were surprised this round. So, back to the top, but I need like 1 minute so I can go use the restroom. I'll be back. I returned.
Yay.
And then I left again and returned. Let me check this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not do that. All right. I'm going to start hiding my rolls again, since there's stuff you're not aware of again.
No.
All right. Okay, that's not. Hold on, I gotta fix this guy. He's broken like the other one was. All right, let me try that again. All right. These two guys, are they up yet? What the? Okay. The hungry cultist who saw Bernard murder his friend, or at least the guy he knew, swings at Bernard with a pretty solid swing coming right at your body, Bernard. Oh, by the way, that guy is currently outnumbered 2-1 if you guys end up attacking him. So, no, he's not. He's got that talent. Ooh, that's gonna hurt real bad, Bernard.
Okay, I'll re-roll, and the number will get worse.
No, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know. I'm giving you the option. I have to build in a pause.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that.
That's the same.
It was
A one
it was,
better.
It was 2 better. Luckily, your armor soaks 9 of that damage. And
Yeah,
you're
which
still
means
up.
I'm
Hey.
92% dead.
Those 20 hit points kept you up. That, what's their move? 16, 4 more. Those guys start running around. Rocco, it is up to you if you want to shoot or keep aiming and wait till they're closer. Let's see, your blunderbuss is... I don't know what the range is on a blunderbuss. 20 yards?
Do they have light because we can't see them? Oh, all the way out there. Well, I see the...
Actually, they probably kind of are in the dark right now. They're not carrying
I only
light.
see this guy all the way out here with light.
Yeah, there's torches burning back there. I guess they ran into the darkness. So right now, yeah, I guess they'd be hard to target. They're roughly here.
You get plus 40 to hit in point blank range. That'd be plus 60.
I would still let you shoot at them with a penalty if you want, because I doubt it's like complete.
No, I'll
blackness.
wait till they get closer.
You get. I'm sorry. What was that, Andrew?
You get plus 40 at point blank range.
Yeah, yeah. They also get to dodge at that range, though. Bernard, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, and you can only hit one of them at point blank, so that's not so great.
What's the bonus for doubling up?
I don't know what you're asking me.
There's 2 of us on one of him.
Oh.
No, he has
normally,
doesn't have that.
Normally it would have been a 20, but yeah, he's got that thing. That might do it. Let's see.
Doubt it. Yep.
Oh, he rolled real good.
Yeah, I can't beat that roll. So
yeah,
done.
Well, that's a hard roll to beat. Griff can beat that roll. Griff is better than these guys. Trent. So yeah, you did see them run. Like, you can tell they're roughly here. You can probably just like vaguely see shape because there's light behind them, right? So you're gonna see some silhouettes. I wish there was a good way to do that. I'm just gonna throw another light on here.
And you got 4 guns. You could keep going.
You know, maybe I can put like a 5-foot light on them or something.
Did you reload my 2, or do I only have 2 guns?
Yes, I reloaded your 2.
Oh, okay. Then I have 4 guns. Then I would take a shot now and get my second gun ready.
That's fine.
All right.
I gave them a very tiny radius. I don't know if it's working.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, did it light up everything now?
God damn
Each
it. Not
each
loaded.
guy has his own little light around him.
It's weird for Rocco. If I click Rocco, I see everything. But if I click Trent, I just see the guy.
Whatever. I see it correctly. The 3 guys.
Yeah, when I click you, I see it correctly. When I click Rocco, it's like you can just see everything ever. Anyway, yeah, you fire off a shot, but basically your aim cancels out the darkness. But beyond that, there was, range.
That's okay. He's going to lose his pool test, whoever you were shooting at.
I'm surprised that wasn't a range penalty.
I am getting out my second blunderbuss.
Okay. And then we got Griff.
I'm going to show my friend Bernard how it's done.
Please do.
Like so.
I think two-handed Warhammer would be better if it was an initiative penalty rather than go last. How does that do? Probably does pretty well. He has no armor to damage, but he is still up. As you slice into his arm, he bellows out a cry of pain and rage and continues attacking. And I do believe that is the... Oh, Trent, you doing anything, or are you just waiting?
Just holding here to hit them if they come up.
All right, certainly
when
I
they
will
come
give
up.
you first hit when they approach, since you're definitely ready. Remind me of that, though.
Yep.
New round. I don't know how you do this over multiple rounds. I guess I'm going to find out. I cannot fucking roll. That actually took away one success from last time. So apparently the way it's coded when you're doing extended successes is it will take away. You get a minus. That's terrific.
That's how it's supposed to. Like that's how
That's
reloading
good.
works.
Yeah. That's. Wait a minute. Hello, sir. Oh, I was dragging a ruler. So at his run speed, he's still not there.
I'll wait and see if Rocco take a shot this round, or
You can
And if
certainly
not-
move up and hit him if you want, though. It might be worth
Well-
it for you to wait, though.
that's why I said I'm waiting to see if Rocco
Yep.
takes a shot first.
Absolutely. Oh, I missed the guy who was still alive over here, though.
I mean, when it's time, that I can take a shot, I will take another shot.
Which one of you has hit this guy so far? He's been hit twice. Was it Griff
Which
both
guy?
times or just once? The hungry cultist.
I missed once.
I have
I
one.
think Dave hit him in the first. No, that was the other.
No,
guy.
you hit him in
Yeah.
the head. You've hit him twice. Griff's hit him twice.
Yeah,
Okay,
you could. Yeah,
he is
yeah.
switching targets to Griff because Griff has now hit him twice.
Are you sure? I am almost dead.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't want to die.
Okay.
Griff, I got a very good swing coming at your body.
That'll do it then.
All right. You have a hit point left. You're fine. It wasn't even
Yeah.
close. You thought he was going for Bernard, and you were all ready to take advantage of that, and he spins and slices his sword right across your gut. Luckily, your armor, takes a lot of that for you. The other two guys ran up, but still aren't close enough. Rocco, you could probably shoot again if you want.
It's time to shoot again.
At this point, you don't get an aim bonus, but you also have no penalty for darkness. They're close enough. So you could just target one and fire. It did not give you... I guess that's your skill. That'll miss. Bernard?
All right.
I prepare my next blunderbuss, but I let Trent
God damn it.
murder.
I'm gonna re-roll that so I don't kill myself or Griff.
Come on, kill Griff. He's got a hit
Getting
point
good
left.
now.
Yeah. Yep. I can't hit these guys.
It is
Not if
tough.
they're average. Not if their average is +6.
Well,
Done.
I don't know that that's their average, but
I have yet to see anything else. Empirical evidence has shown.
well, you rolled a -1 there, Dave. So it didn't really matter too much what they had. But all right, Trent, were you gonna do anything? Or are you still gonna wait?
Since Rocco took a shot, now I will move up and attack.
Cool. I am only going to give him dodge, not parry on this one.
Not that it matters.
Probably not. Nope. Griff, did we already have you? Yeah, we already had you go. Right? No, we didn't. I don't think we did. It's you.
No.
Yeah, you're up, Griff.
If you say so.
I had you get hit, but I didn't think I had you go.
You haven't gone?
Well, I'm gonna re-roll that. That's not good enough.
Okay. Slightly better.
That's not good enough either, but maybe you'll roll bad.
No, I rolled a 5.
Well, there you go.
All right. Wait for the end of round to check condition. Okay, I gotta take this guy off the combat tracker.
Did this guy react from the gunshot?
Oh yeah,
at him?
thank you. I forgot about that. Maybe.
Would
Nice.
that have affected his defense roll?
No,
Okay.
he was not. Remove surprise from. Who had surprise? Okay, whatever.
Cultist.
Yeah, I guess. It's funny, the surprise cultist apparently. Oh, that's the guy I killed. Never mind. I removed him from the combat tracker. Alright, top of the round. Nobody can apparently cast successfully ever, so. Okay, that was way better.
Yet they succeeded in their ritual the first try.
That man is channeling some magics. And you see shadows coalescing around him. Actually, you probably don't unless you have second sight. I don't know how magic works. I'm new to this. What is the target number of this spell? 8. He looks like he's ready to unleash something soon. But not this round. The hungry cultist will try to finish off Griff. He sneers at Griffs and swings at your leg.
I jump.
That's all you gotta do. You just say that, and then he misses. It's like choose your own adventure. Or you could roll defense.
Is that good?
He
I better
just
re-roll that.
barely
I'm
hit
about
you.
to die.
That is better. He has now missed you. You're bad at parrying with an axe. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's a -1, and since it's identical to any number of other weapons I could use, I should probably get something else.
Well, you get the hack, but yeah, it's probably not worth it.
Are you attacking two-handed?
This last 2 sessions are no. Should I be? Does that help?
It depends on the weapon. I mean, the bastard sword that these guys have been using, you could just pick one up and start wailing with it.
Like these last 2 combats are the first time I've run into it mattering. People who have good weapon skills.
This guy is attempting to dodge. Wow, he got it on the dot. Around Eric because he wants to keep going for Rocco. You know, the dude with the gun. And I know this came up last week, and now I don't remember if you dodge, like leave combat, is that opposed, or do you just have to succeed at a dodge?
Or getting out of combat?
Well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing as retreating in a way, but he's trying to get by. Right?
Yeah.
I feel like if Eric doesn't want, I don't know. Because it's not like he's turning around, he's actually trying to get past. So it feels like it should be opposed if Eric wants to oppose it. Let's do this, if this sounds good to you,
Well, this
Eric.
is where he's doing the... Which way? Is he using advantage to do so?
No. I think if you use advantage, you just succeed, right?
No, if you
that
have...
one you just succeed.
Yeah, he's not just succeeding. I don't think they've hit at all, so I don't...
Otherwise, it's the disengage rule. So if you're engaged, you no longer wish, you have the... if you don't use... If you have lower or equal advantage to your opponents or do not wish to spin it, you are pinned in place. If you wish to escape, you will need to use your action to make an opposed dodge melee test.
Opposed, okay. So, yeah, go ahead. You make an attack on him, and I guess if you succeed, you can prevent him from... I mean, that's his action for the round. You don't hit him, but that's his action for the round. So go ahead if you want to oppose him.
If he succeeds, they gain 1 advantage and can use move to go anywhere you wish using normal rules. If they fail, each opponent, i.e. me, defeating you gains a +1 advantage and makes it impossible
Oh,
for
you
to
get
escape
advantage.
without a
Excellent.
blow to your back.
Okay, cool. I also noticed that guy's not getting advantage for hitting Griff and Bernard, so I just added 2 to them. I'm not sure why they're not getting any.
And since it's melee, it's basically I use my weapon, right?
Yep, and he was exactly on the dot, so you beat him, he tries to dodge around you, you get in the way, and that ruins his action.
And gives us an
Okay.
advantage.
The other one, oh, and gives you an advantage. Did it? I think it actually did.
It did not add one.
It did not.
No.
Okay. You guys were already at 7?
You were at 7.
There we go. The other guy. And he's going to try the same thing. Well, now you just need to beat a -2 success level, so. I believe.
Ooh.
Oh, that guy gets around. So they get 1 advantage, and he can't actually attack this round, though. Because that is a full-on run for him. Yep.
Sounds like a +40 to hit next turn.
That'd be a +40 to hit right now, but he gets a dodge. Rocco, you're up. This guy, they both tried to charge past Trent. Trent was only able to block one of them.
Yeah, I should have my other or my third out, so I guess I'll try and point blank range him.
All right.
Ram him.
Does a blunderbuss have a penalty that a pistol doesn't? Let's see one on it. Do commanded weapons have any sort of?
Will Rocco be in the blast range of the damage? Because it seems like he will be.
I don't see that being how it works. It's not like it explodes. It's like a shotgun.
Oh, at point blank, it only hits one guy. That's how they cover that.
Oh, yeah, good, even better. Yeah, go ahead, target the guy. Roll the hit. It's gonna do all the modifiers for you. And like he was gonna dodge, even though you missed, so technically he could dodge into it.
He got +40 at point blank range, so it didn't add in the modifiers.
Why not? Oh, because he's trying to reload.
Yeah, I don't know why, but when I try and click that button that you show in the screenshot, it just brings up the fire thing.
Does that happen to you, Andrew?
I mean, it still, you roll it like a skill roll, but no, I reloaded earlier in combat when I was trying to shoot.
All right, I fixed that, and then I dodge. He almost dodges out of the way, but you pivot and you blast him, and blood goes splattering all over the wall behind him, but he keeps barreling into you. He is still up. Bernard.
Did he fail his broken check?
That's a good question.
I will kill this guy.
We'll see. It's pretty good.
Anything, Derek?
Sorry, I was resolving the other guy.
Oh, okay.
One moment.
Wow.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. Sorry.
All right, I'm going to spend 4 and attack him again.
But for what it's worth, I rolled a 94 on the other guy's cool check, and I probably would have rather done that the other way.
All right, I spend 4 advantage. Let me do it. I'll do it. Take an additional action. Where is it? There it is. Additional action. Boom. I'm going to hit him again.
Yeah.
Hit him again.
If this hits, remind me to subtract the 1 advantage it's going to give you. Cause...
Okay. Nope.
Unfortunately, he parries.
Look at these super NPCs Derek made.
Yeah.
They're pretty strong.
All right. I'm not going to take any more advantage or extra attacks after this. I'm going to leave that up to you, Griff, since you're like.
I'm going to be dead before my next go, but whatever.
Yeah.
That's not true. You still have a go coming in just a second here. In fact, you're up next.
No, I'm just saying. In general, I'm never going to use extra attacks again because my combat ability doesn't make it useful.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you're only going to miss by 1.
I have a higher weapon skill than they do, so it's unlikely.
You rolled an 8, dude. That's really good. What are you talking about? No,
They
you have a 72. They have a 70.
That's
No,
what.
they have a 65. Why did this
Yeah,
guy?
like
Yeah,
I
they have
don't
they have a
think
65.
that they can beat me
They
with that
could
roll.
crit you and kill you.
Yeah, I suppose
don't know.
I could. Yeah.
And that would happen before he took damage, right?
I rolled a 2, but yeah, you still hit. Dude, these dice are on fire. 2 damage. But then you do that crit right there. Which, I mean, he's at 0 hit points, so that's enough. You take him down, you hack his foot off.
I sprained his
off.
arm
Sprained his arm.
with an axe.
Regardless, he did. All right, Trent, you can go. It's stupid. These guys are rushing specifically because they know the gun's bad. But he fails his broken check, and despite now Rocco being out of ammo, by the rules, he's got to go run off and recover. I guess he did just take a blast, though.
Well, I mean, I do have one more if I can get it out. One more blunderbuss.
Yeah, that's what he wants to stop.
Yeah, you can get it out. He's broken.
Well, right now it's Trent. So, Eric, you're up.
Yeah.
Or, Dave, what you do is you sink all the rest of the advantage into a bonus to hit.
Yeah.
You throwing sewage in his face?
No, I was trying to just read it and it spent something.
That's...
So can you put us back to 6?
Yeah, no problem. I think you might have been at 7.
No, we were at 6 because Dave spent some.
Okay. But then Griff killed a guy.
Right, that's why
what got us back up to 6.
Yeah. My bad. All right, cool.
Yeah,
You're
6 is
good.
right.
My bad. I shouldn't have questioned. All right, well, that is about a good hit. And it worked for once. You only beat him by 1 SL, but it's a 19 damage hit because you rolled a 0. So that is indeed working for you.
Yep.
And he's got 1 hit point left.
Yep.
15 damage, 4 toughness. All right. Still, that was a nice hit. That is the round. And now this guy is going to try to do the spell that I need to look at because I have never done a spell. Graveyards. Does that even look like? Does it even reach that far? Okay. Graveyards. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that seems about right.
Oh,
so
ignore that. Sorry.
You couldn't really hear the guy chanting because he was so far away, but right at the end, as it reaches a crescendo, he'll probably fucking fail this roll and none of this will matter, but yes. Let's just spend all that advantage. Just failing after casting for like 4 rounds is lame. All right. Oh, this is cool. I gotta show you guys this. Oh, you know what? I don't need to show you that way. I can just reveal it probably, right? Does it show like the little buttons on the card? Like place the template, place the damage?
Yep.
That is super cool. I'm going to increase the duration and the AoE. And
yeah, why didn't you make something like that for the Hackmaster mod?
We'll do range 2. Because he wasn't
that many
entirely sure.
successes?
He'd been channeling the whole time, so it was down to a difficulty 0. And then when I finally rolled, I added 2 advantage, and he got 15 versus 100. So yeah, it got stupid. Okay, if you place the AoE,
much easier than praying.
Can you? Yeah, you can't do the equivalent channel. If you couldn't channel, it's not easier. But how does was that?
Eric can't improve his.
I can't just sit and waste rounds to make it succeed.
Sure, you
Yeah.
can.
I don't think he can.
let us-
You
let
blow
us,
advantage for it, I guess. Or maybe you could build up advantage that way and hope your party doesn't spend it.
I don't get advantage from praying, even if I succeed. It's
No.
not combat.
No. He's saying wait for us to get a bunch of advantage and then you use it.
No, you can get advantage by doing
like one-off things.
Yeah,
it very explicitly says you can't use the same skill multiple times.
Yeah. I should look into that. I should see if anyone's got cool house rules for prayers to make it more like channeling type. I kind of like the idea that the spellcast, it is almost impossible to spell off just casting it. So you kind of need to spend multiple rounds channeling.
My success rate for praying hasn't exactly been great.
No, it hasn't. Do you just succeed or not, though? Or do you have a target number on your spells?
I have my pray skill. And if I get more successes, if I get usually double successes, every two successes.
But like yours is if you succeed, it goes, right? So a difference with magic is they've got a casting number, and that is how many success levels you need to succeed by for it to even work. So like this spell, you needed 8 success levels to be able to cast it. So there is a difference there. It would be like damn near impossible to cast those spells. Anyway, he just unleashed
those sort of spells, sure, but
no, even like fine. even the normal like blast one is a caster number of 4, and that does like not a lot of damage.
And what's his skill at?
Higher than yours for sure. 80. So he'd be about 50-50 to cast it, 40% to cast it. Yeah. Well, okay, he's also not, your guy, right? He's a big bad. Anyway, back to the crazy shit that is happening. Bunch of shadows flow out from this guy, and all around Griff. Is Griff dead? What does Griff have? Oh, I did damage to a bunch of people.
One wound. I had 4 wounds and 4 crits. And...
I did a bunch of damage that shouldn't have happened yet, potentially. But maybe it will. We're about to find out.
I expect to be dead.
A dark pit opens in the... So shadows coalesce all around you guys. A dark pit opens in the ground, basically swallowing that entire the room and possibly Rocco. Targets standing on or adjacent to the pit must pass a challenging dodge test to avoid falling in. So I guess you 3, Bernard, Griff, and Rocco, give me dodge rolls.
Oh boy.
Griff, I don't know what you grab onto. Maybe you jump up and grab a chandelier in the ceiling or something, because like that whole room's swallowed, but you did succeed at your dodge. Bernard, however, falls in, and Rocco as well. And honestly, so does this guy who was broken.
I guess I saw it coming, and somehow
you didn't.
My guy died. My guy died, and I immediately was charging out to kill more guys.
Well, like shadows start swirling all over the ground, right? And then literally, like the ground just disappears beneath you, and a pit yawns open, which nobody was expecting. But I don't know. You dodge, you grab onto something. It was on the ceiling, we'll say. There could have been a chandelier hanging up there, like not a fancy one, like a wooden one.
Yeah, one of them sewer chandeliers.
Sewer chandelier. Well, clearly this is something's going on here. This is not normal sewer right there. Anyway, the rest of you fall into a pit. It does not say... You should not have taken any of that damage, though, so we need to roll that back. Griff had taken 12. Bernard had taken 11. Rocco had taken 15. I don't know if you know what your health was at before that happened. I'm sure Rocco was at full.
I was at 3.
All right, well, put yourself back at 3. Griff... Well, actually, Dave, you're going to fall a little bit.
Yeah.
You might.
I closed the door and can't reopen it.
Dave, you actually only take... Shit, what was the falling? It's a D10 plus something per yard.
Deadly?
No, probably not, honestly.
Okay.
Sorry, give me 1 sec.
I can put normal wounds back on. I can't re-add critical wounds.
I'll fix that. Did you take it? Right?
No, I had 1 hit point left and full crits.
Like, unless I rolled a crit for you, it shouldn't have mattered.
I mean, it went to 0.
Yeah, that doesn't.
If it did 12 damage,
That-
it'll take my 1 hit point and then.
All right, Dave, you took 10 damage. Oh, shit, I just closed the page.
It doesn't help with that, does it?
I don't think it should.
All right, I'm down. I'm dead.
It's reduced by your toughness, but not your armor. You're not
Okay,
dead.
I'm
That's
down.
not how it works. What's your toughness?
4.
All right, so you were at 3.
Yep, and I took
So you're
6.
-3. That doesn't kill you. That makes a crit.
Okay.
I mean, the crit could kill you theoretically, but
Hell in my head, right?
yeah, we'll find out here. 1 sec. I'm gonna say it's a body crit, and I'm gonna say it's +30. Wait, 0 is a number that it would have to go through, so it's a +20, I think.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Hit the roll button. What did it do? Wrenched collarbone. You are not dead. In fact, with a point of resolve, you can get back on your feet, probably. Did it show you that result? I'm going to reveal it so you can click on that.
Okay.
Randomly select 1 arm. Drop whatever's held in that hand. The arm is useless for 1d10 rounds. 3 rounds is what it rolled. You can pick the arm. I don't care.
Select
Okay.
Rocco's arm.
You fall on one side. Your arm's crushed. You are indeed prone, and at 0, you have until your toughness in rounds of consciousness. But if you spend a point of resolve, it automatically removes the prone and gives you back 1 hit point. So that doesn't mean you're out of it. It just means, ouch, right?
Well, it means I can't participate in combat anymore.
Without spending a point of resolve, yes, true. Where the hell Bernard go? Or where the hell? There's
So
I inadvertently closed the door and I can't reopen it.
Okay.
So since I can't wield my 2-handed weapon with 2 hands anymore, I'm useless in combat.
Sure. Except your bastard sword can be wielded with 1 hand. There's rules for that. On the
Sure.
weapon. But also you're in a pit, which is probably the bigger deal.
Yeah, I'll just stay down here.
So down here you also see Rocco, who I guess I need to... I'll just do the same damage for him. That makes more sense. He takes 8. He is still alive. This guy... Apparently... I think he only had like 2 hit points left anyway, so I'm just going to say this angry cultist who had rushed it Rocco and got blasted. As he falls into the pit, he dies from the fall. All right. So the pit itself, it feels weird. It's literally like made of shadow. It's not like an actual... I guess you can feel rock around you, and there's probably some like water seeping in because I think some of it went over to where the sewer is even. But like it's like cloaked in shadow. It actually hit that entire area right there because the guy had expanded the range.
Okay.
And you just see like swirling shadows all around it, and you get the sense like the pit is being held open by the magic. Like at some point the magic's going to go away and the pit will not be there anymore. And you don't know what that means if you're still in it when that happens. But it's not like you're just sitting in like a real live pit and you're just like, oh, now I'm in a pit. It's like, this is definitely some weird magical shit going on. Which somehow that doesn't break you. Getting shot at does. But holy shit, I feel like that'd be scary as hell. Alright, Eric, this guy with like 1 hit point no longer needs to go for Rocco. I guess he'll swing at you. You rolled a 93. Defend and don't get a -4, I guess, or something. Oh, he was targeting himself. I fucked that up. Either way, you succeeded, so it's fine. And that would not have been a crit in return, so it doesn't matter. All right. Rocco fell down in the pit, but kept his feet somehow. Actually, you know what? Give me an athletics roll.
Oh.
Oh yeah, not only did you keep your feet, you looked good landing. You probably did like the superhero land. I mean, it hurt. It hurt. You're not supposed to land like that if you're not a superhero. But this pit is about 3. It's about 8 to 10 feet deep.
Damn.
They don't actually say what the depth is, so
And the guy who
calling it
came
like a
in
10-foot
died. The guy who came in with me died. Basically.
Yeah, he fell and he's not moving anymore. He fell right on his head.
Is there any I'm looking to see if there's a way to climb out, but I'm not expecting there to be one.
Yeah, I think they don't give any words about it, but I feel like you could try a climb check if you're at the edge of it, which you were getting pretty close. You do feel like water rushing in all around you. Like not enough to fill the pit, but man, it's weird. Because I feel like the water level's above the pit there. So you get over to the edge and you start trying to climb, and you're just not able to get a good hold this round. You can keep trying next round.
Okay.
Which move yourself to an edge of that blue where you're trying to get out, wherever that might be. I think, yeah, there you go. Bernard, what would you like to do down in this pit? Spend a resolve, or otherwise you can crawl around, I think.
Sure, I'll spend a resolve. All right. So what does that mean I can do? I can act normal?
You get a hit point back, and you're no longer prone, is one of the things you can do with that.
I retrieve my weapon.
So you still have the crit effect, which is fucking up your arm. But
yeah.
Well, another thing a point of resolve can do as well, on any given round, you can ignore
my busted arm.
Yeah, so resolve can get you back up with a hit point. It can remove a status condition such as stunned, stuff like that. Or it can ignore your crit effects for a round. So, like, if you really wanted to swing two-handed with a point of resolve, you could do that round.
Okay.
Just so you know, because I know we don't use that much.
I guess I'll also move to the side of the pit and try to, I don't know, make my way out if I can manage it.
All right. I'm sorry, I moved you. You can move to whichever edge you think would be appropriate. Definitely not inside this room, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm real curious what happens with a pit that goes through a wall. That's
with Griff in there?
He's like hanging up above the pit from like a something attached to the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right.
Maybe there's some pipes running there. I don't know. Yeah.
I'll move over to there. Do I make a check this turn or to try and get out?
I will let you, because I think the resolve lets you get to your feet for free. So I won't count the getting up as part of your move. However, given that one of your arms is fucked up right now, I'm going to give you -20 to the climb check.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. You're pretty messed up. Your arm's not working right. And
yep.
You're trying to get out of that pit, and you can't quite do it.
All
Trent.
Right.
And yes, these guys are very tough. They're much tougher than I would be if you guys, couldn't die.
Seems like we can die just fine.
Stay dead. Sorry, my bad.
Oh.
You're up, Eric.
So you stick us in a time loop and then you make everything harder because we're in a time loop. Got it.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to figure out the correct levels of toughness.
Partially. Yeah. Part of it is you have many tools to make things easier after a loop as well. Like that first room, you just fucking destroyed this time through. So yeah, it's a little bit of both.
I don't know that anything. Hold on.
We did literally the same
only
thing
reason
in the first
we would have
combat.
destroyed it last time just as bad if we hadn't had the guns blow up in our face. I don't know that anything else we did changed anything about that first room.
That might be fair.
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm not going to use advantage because maybe some of the people down there need it, so I just attack him normally. Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I guess I should technically roll.
I don't think he can roll worse enough to get there, yeah.
Well, he can crit you, though.
Yeah. He could technically fumble if he fails the defense roll, even if it's better than yours, too, I think. Anyway.
Yeah, but you said they've got like a 60-something, so...
65. So yeah,
chance...
there'd be 4 fumble.
Yeah.
3 fumble, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 fumble possibilities. Yeah. 4% chance. Anyway, Griff. There you are on the ceiling or something.
I get a real good grip on it with my dominant arm. And then I drink a healing potion. No, not roll for availability. Just use it, dumbo.
That's fair. I'm fine with that.
All right, I'll do it for my character sheet, not from the utility thing.
Yeah, I don't know. What is that? Try to buy one? That must be for buying. You're doing it from whatever. Doesn't matter. All right. Where the fuck's this guy going? All right, he moves. He's yelling in like a thick accent, but you can still make it out. Fall back and come to him. So the guy on you, Eric, is going to try to dodge away. It probably fail because... Well, yeah, he's probably not getting away from you. But you can roll. Nope, that was his action. All right. He tries backing off, but he's just not able to do it in a way that's safe. Rocco is down in the pit. What's he doing?
I mean, trying to climb still, right? There's not a lot else for me to do.
Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. You could lay down and flop around like a fish. Dear God, the roll.
Yeah, you know, he's just not. It's not. There's nothing to grip on right now.
Bernard.
A shadow.
I'll try and climb out.
This is your second round of your arm effed up.
Yep. Fail.
So you have one more round of a penalty, and then...
I thought it was 4 rounds.
I think it said 3.
I don't know. I didn't see what it... I didn't see the result. It didn't,
oh, sorry. I have revealed it now. It was 3. Way up there. Okay. You don't have to go look. You can take my word for it. Trent. This guy is trying to retreat, but failing. Nice roll. I do believe that will hit him as you rolled a 13 and he rolled a 97. You can slap that. Oh, that'll kill him. Why are you always getting him in the pelvis, Eric? All right. Down
because I can't hit anywhere other than legs and body.
That's true. Granted, those are good spots. I guess you want the head, though, for the pummel. Griff, what you drank?
Yeah, but it's only a 10% chance. And
well, now I'm getting my pistol out and I'm aiming it at the mage all the way down there.
That might actually be beyond your pistol range, but feel free.
I mean,
you vaguely see the silhouette.
My axe is in the hole. There's nothing else I can do. So.
Okay, it's the light behind him that makes it possible to see him. Are you firing or you're just aiming?
I'm gonna aim this turn.
Okay.
And then Sigmar will guide the bullets next turn.
He ends up going through a door right here.
Sigmar's gonna have to aim real well then.
It's full movement.
I asked Rocco if he wants me to shoot him.
Rocco's down in the pit, trying to get out.
Yet, but maybe.
You're up, Al.
All right.
Trying to climb out, I assume.
Why doesn't one of you boost the other one?
They don't
Nowhere
want to work
near
together.
Isn't it all the same pit?
Oh dear God, it's getting harder. I guess the water's been flowing in and it's making it all slick.
I'm just biding my time.
You got some of that sewage in your mouth.
I'm just figuring it out, and you're gonna be in awe when I just nail it like one of these times. It's just like, oh, yep, I found it. And I'm out.
Bernard.
What's up?
It's you.
All right.
Maybe you get that little mod that, like, when it's your turn, it puts the big icon thing under you. Holy shit, even with a messed up arm, Bernard, I guess it's just not as wet and slippery over here. He reaches up and kind of jumps and manages to catch the edge. I don't know. It must just be the right height when he has his arms up and jumps, he can grab it.
And he asks,
What?
Shoot Bernard.
But yeah, Bernard, you can get yourself up out of the pit this turn.
Okay.
Trent.
Over to the edge of the pit and actually use my Warhammer to try to help Rocco get out.
All right, next round, I will give him a big old bonus of +40. Griff.
Trent, what am I supposed to do?
If you want, you could probably make a climb check to, like, I don't know. I think we decided it was a pipe or something.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how many pipes would really be down there, but whatever. That's what we're going with.
It makes cinematic sense to me.
But if you, I mean, so a minor failure, you don't make progress. A really big failure, you're probably going to fall. Like -3 or more failure, you probably fall.
Is it going to go away?
I don't think Trent would know.
I have no idea. Yeah. Why do you think I would know anything?
You know everything.
Magic is magic.
Guys, this is your chance to get Griff.
Fred.
He's just hanging
No, we don't have the dagger.
That's true.
You could just get practice at getting him.
Go get it. Quick.
No, I thought we did get the dagger today. I thought we went to.
You don't have it with you.
And we didn't bring it here.
You gave it to Cordelia.
Oh, right. Yes, that's right. Thank you.
We wanted it not on us when we died here.
All right, well, that was a good climb.
It's not my fault you guys have no faith.
It's a big pit. I'll let you move it 8 meters somewhere. I don't know if that'll get you out or not, but with that kind of roll, that was pretty good climbing. So, lots of speed. Not quite. Honestly, I don't know really what happens once you get out the door. I guess there were pipes. I don't know, man. I got nothing. You know what? Nope, I got nothing. But I'm giving it to you anyway. You do like a changeover when you over the door. There's some different pipes out there, or something on the ceiling. Help me out.
Want to swing across lines with a bunch of monkeys.
All right, Rocco. You get a plus 40 to try to get out now.
All right, let's do it.
Oh gosh, you're out.
Don't sound so disappointed.
All right. Should I go out a round by round, or are you guys immediately like sprinting after there? Because I don't need to be in round by round if you don't need to be.
Well, I gotta win another climb, I guess,
Right, but yeah,
or lose it. Like that timing's important, unless they're leaving without me.
no, it's fine. Go ahead and do one more climb.
I'm leaving without you.
That's good enough that you don't really. You're finding trouble, man. I guess the pipe pretty much ended right around here. Whatever. You can't find any handholds. You're not sure you're going to be able to go farther, but you don't fall.
Okay.
I'll
have to do an athletic swinging leap next turn.
Something like that, yeah. Bernard, Trent, anything you guys are doing this round that?
I'm just gonna. You said the gate was open over here, right?
Yeah, you're gonna move up that way.
Up that way, yeah.
There. I guess Trent probably had at least like half an action helping Rocco out, like the move part of your action, we'll say, or the other, like whichever half you want. That's fine.
And
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'll wait and then help Griff over when he finally gets close enough.
Okay. So as Griff was trying to climb around and didn't quite make it, he's looking down, thinking about doing the swingy thing, and the pit, the shadows all collapse in on themselves. The bodies that were down there, you see them start to get kind of like ground to mulch. And then like the entire floor is floor again, other than the furniture that had been in there is gone. And Griff,
at this point, there weren't any clues on that desk.
At this point, you could drop to the floor if you want, or maybe.
I'm going to wait another 10 seconds and then we'll go if it looks safe.
It after 10 seconds, yeah, it looks safe. Dave, you can run down. I assume you're running for that.
Yeah, I want to go check this. I was, yeah. And you said he went in a door over here?
Right here.
Oh, that door. Oh, okay. Yeah, I go look at this. I don't know, this table over here, place setting, whatever it is.
You see about 24 eyeballs on there.
What's wrong with these people?
You see, and they all look pretty fresh. You see the a book that you can't read, because I don't think you can read, right?
I can't read. Never learned to read.
But it actually
feels evil.
Has like a picture of the dagger, like on the page that you happen to be on.
All right, I wrap the book up and I'm like, maybe we should get out of here.
Well, then let's go.
I don't know. Probably right now isn't the time to do it, but I could hand this to someone who can read.
On the way out, sure. Assuming everyone's down with that, yeah, you can go back out the way you came in. All right.
I give Dave a healing drought, and he recovers toughness hit points.
Okay.
Cool.
Give me 5 or 4.
So you guys are heading out of the sewer, back up top?
Yeah.
All right, you emerge bloody, smelly, disgusting.
I think getting this book studied, or at least if it can answer some questions for us, more important than trying to head any deeper.
All right, let's go to the spotted pig.
How do you want to go about studying it?
Well, Can anybody here read?
The proprietor of the
Rocco
Spotted
can
Pig.
read. Trent can read.
I don't want to go to the Spotted Pig. Hell, we may
there's
go back to
A
what's her
bunch of
name?
those people can read. I've seen them do it.
We may go back to what's her name's place where we
People are
left the dagger.
people are
Right,
pretty forgiving
right.
of people being smelly and dirty in taverns and stuff, but you guys are at a level where, should you go into one like this, you will be kicked out until you're cleaner.
Do we think she would help us?
But to help you what? Like, look at the book?
Trent
What
could
is
try
your-
to read it. Can you read it, Trent?
I said
Certainly-
both Rocco and I can read.
Yeah,
I'm sorry you didn't come through there.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. So certainly both of you can read parts of the book. Definitely parts of it are in like
we
the
can
common
pay that-
language.
We can pay that mage to know mage stuff too.
Well, and I don't exactly want to go asking other people to read a book from evil cultists. That's a good way to get us labeled as evil cultists as well.
They're not gonna remember. I don't know why Griff said that.
Yeah.
Griff wouldn't know. They're not going to remember.
All right. I have two questions for you.
Sure.
No, that won't.
Well,
You guys get topside. You got the book. Trent and Rocco looked at it enough to be like, yeah, there's definitely parts of this I can read.
Okay. How about we head
Well,
somewhere?
Where's
I'm
the
gonna
first place you're going?
go. I'm gonna go get cleaned up and go to the Spotted Pig because the Griff portion of the adventure's over, and now it's the reading and learning portion.
So you
Well,
About what time of day is it right now?
that is a great question. I think you guys went down here
We
around
saved
10.
we saved the lady, and then had her keep the daggers. So it's after that.
Yeah, so I want to say it's like 10 or so that you came down here. And I doubt you've been down here for more than an hour, so it's probably like 11.
Plus, we've got the party tonight, so
Yep.
I really gotta get. I gotta get cleaned up good.
Gotta get that armor scrubbed. And there's poor Dirk. But
I am still
Yeah.
tied to a chair.
We did need to have several short scenes intercutting our fight with him just getting beat up in a chair.
Unlike several short scenes of me looking for a dragon in a field for the entire finale.
So, does the book present as evil, or does it present as just book?
I'm
Like, is
not.
it bound
Oh,
in
you mean
skin?
like when it's when it's closed, like the cover of it?
Yes.
It doesn't look like it's made out of human flesh, and it doesn't have demonic symbols on the cover. It does have the symbol that's the same as the tattoo of like the Eater of Moments, but most people would have no idea what that is, right?
Yeah.
It just looks kind of like a leather-bound book with no title. So no, like someone seeing you carrying
Okay.
it, I don't think would be like, oh my god, they're evil.
That's what I needed. Yeah.
If you start paging through it in the middle of a tavern, who knows what, the contents might have
Sure.
pictures of maidens having their hearts ripped out or something. But
So, yeah, I'm fine with heading back to our inn and washing up and then reading up on it up in my room.
Okay.
To start.
Sounds good.
I will say some stuff about it, and I will reserve the right to, at the beginning of next session, add a little more. As I think of things over the week.
Okay.
So you're washing up. What's Bernard doing? I know Griff is getting washed up and going drinking. What's Bernard doing?
I'm also cleaning up in case we have to take this somewhere else.
And then you're hanging with Trent or doing something else?
Yeah, I'll hang out with Trent.
And then what do we think Rocco would be doing? Is he training the cats, or is he doing the book?
He's training the cats. He's prepping what he's going to say to the lady.
Oh, sure.
He's if there's time, he might look at the book a little bit. That's for him. That's probably lower priority.
Agreed.
That reminds me, though, if you guys go to that cult base again, remind me to give you a bonus on the stealth check next time. You're getting practice. creeping up on them.
Okay.
All right. So you start reading the book. It quickly becomes clear that the bulk of the book is about the ritual itself. The highlights you get are, and I might fill in more, before next week, but it takes 7 people. They don't have to be magic user or anything, but they do have to have the tattoo of the Eater of Moments, and they have to be chanting a ritual, and it's got like this long thing you chant. And it's like, it's not like you chant 6 words over and over again. This is like pages that they have to recite and probably have memorized to do it. And the entire thing, like, you do have to repeat it a certain number of times, but like this would take an hour or two to do the whole thing. This basically gives you a lot more detail about how the ritual works. You prep the victim with, some various rituals you go through. It's hard to tell how many of those are just, hey, the cultists like to do weird shit versus this is important for the magic. You take the particular dagger, you stab them in the heart. As the dagger's plunging in, the 7 who are circling the person who's also on this, fancy altar, they'll start chanting. As they go through the process of it, they will, they'll start dying off one by one. They don't all die at once, but as they're chanting, they'll slowly, their life essence will leave them. They will collapse. They will die. You have to be a pretty crazy fucking cultist and want this to happen to be the person who's like, yeah, I'm down with this. I'm going to die for this. But, apparently that's these guys. As the last person dies, then theoretically you have now brought about the Eater of Moments coming into the world, which is exactly what they expect to happen. According to this book, what should happen right then is the Eater of Moments should show up and devour everything. So that does not really match the reality you're seeing. Perhaps they are wrong about how the ritual works, or perhaps something went wrong with the ritual. You don't know that right now. Let me think. I don't know. You guys have any questions that I might be able to answer? Because otherwise, I'm probably just gonna have to think of what other info I could put in that book.
Is there a timing component on when the ritual needs to be started or anything?
So it's no, and it's not important that it takes 2 hours or whatever. It's just there's so much shit to chant. So basically, they chant this really long shit a few times, and then one of them dies. And then the remaining 6 keep chanting a few times, and then one of them dies. And it's just the amount of time it would take to do all that takes roughly 2 hours. But I don't know. I guess if they're especially fast, it could be an hour and a half. If they're especially slow, it would be like 4 hours, right?
Right.
Definitely the book says if that shit is disrupted partway through, don't do that. I mean, all the people will die, and the ritual won't have the effect you want.
For no benefit.
Yeah, you will fail to summon the Eater of Moments. I think I keep saying Eater of Worlds because Terraria, but anyway.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna have to build a track for a minecart to complete this adventure?
Yeah, for sure. Down in the lava. Also,
that's where I lose all my stuff.
There's some stuff kind of about their religion, so to speak, in general. They believe that those who have sacrificed themselves to the ritual can see into eternity, and their eyes hold the power of whatever. You're guessing that's tied to them ripping the eyes out of people. They've got some weird thing where they believe they can see into infinite realities that way. Doesn't give any specifics on how you would do that, but I don't know. They see a lot of power in the eyes, specifically around these cultists. There's records of probably a few other times this was attempted and failed. And I'll probably give more details on that one later. If you have any questions, ask me. I might have an answer now. I might have an answer later. But yeah, overall, the book is concerned with the ritual and a little bit around like the culture of their cult, so to speak.
Well, obviously, it doesn't tell us how to disrupt it because they don't want that to happen, right?
No, I mean, it did say like if they don't complete the chanting that takes a few hours, like it will not work.
Okay.
Actually, reading that, the way you read it, because I can see multiple ways you guys could be interpreting that. It's the way it reads is like the ritual will do nothing if it's disrupted. Not like, oh, it'll put us in this time loop thing that otherwise it wouldn't have.
Right.
So you're guessing, based on what you're reading from this book, like the ritual worked. Maybe not the way they thought it would, but like something happened, and you don't think it was just like a miscast. Probably what you're piecing together would be, yeah, they summon the eater, just not in the way they think. Maybe you're in that window where it's like coming down to like a singularity, and that's when the eater would really. I keep saying the eater, the eater of moments. So I guess eater works. Maybe you're like trapped in that window where it's narrowing, and once that happens, that's when it would really come to the real world. Or maybe it doesn't quite work like they want. Like maybe it's really eating all these like side realities essentially, but not theirs. There's no record of this ever having worked from their perspective.
It'd be really weird if there was.
Right. There's no record of this having worked from their perspective. But you're like, well, maybe it fucking did, but it's just in the context of the victim or something.
Yeah.
Definitely the sage you had talked to had found some research that like hypothesized stuff kind of like that. Like it was a way to torture a victim. Their book doesn't really say that. Their book is all about, hey, you're summoning this thing in to end all of reality. Glory be to him. Let's end it all. This place is terrible. They're very,
Yeah.
What was the Big Lebowski? What was the shit? I don't remember.
The nihilists
Nihilist, dude. Yeah, nihilist.
believe in nothing.
Nice.
They think they're doing the world a favor based on what you're reading from this book. Chaos gods can't get you if the Eater of Moments just destroys all of time.
No.
They also have a very fancy name for the Eater of Moments that isn't the Eater of Moments. I'll come up with one of those. But that's what he's referred to in the book the whole time. Eater of Moments is, the layman, not cultist name for him.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's a brass. That's what we'll call him. All right.
So you are also then guessing by what you saw, the people, like it would not make sense to you that any of these people you killed or fought today were part of the seven from that ritual. Those people would be dead as far as you would expect.
Sure.
Right.
I think we might need to go back down there and find out where the ritual happened so that the next day or whenever we can go down as early as possible and see if the ritual is still going on or if we are just never going to be early enough to make it happen.
Do we think that where the body of the Skaven is that was decomposing, do we think that could be where it is, or do we think that's not where it is? I mean, it'd be a weird spot.
There was another direction you could have gone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the very first body, like the kid found?
Yeah, I don't think they would do the ritual next to the sewer grate.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
you
I'm
guys,
a knife there,
you
like,
guys,
they would all be dead there.
You
Well,
guys and the Rat Catchers Guild had kind of like explored around there and like tracked, and it did not seem like there was much going on there. It looked, based on the way they tracked it, it looked like this Skaven had been wounded in a battle and been like moving away from this spot where this base was. Like this is where you would track it back to where it got wounded.
Right.
through, I don't know, very carefully following a blood trail through the sewer, I guess. Those guys must have a good track record.
That's what they do. I mean,
It probably helped that they knew the layout somewhat, so they had some good guesses about which directions would make sense for Skaven to possibly be coming from, and which areas are like, no, that doesn't fucking go anywhere.
all right.
Anyway. As far as what that means for your next actions, I don't know. Hey, that one guy's still in a jail cell back there.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot him in the head on the way out, and I forgot.
He was probably just unconscious in the cell, so that's why you forgot. Actually, he wasn't. You guys weren't away from him that long that he would have passed out. So, whatever. You could have shot him if you wanted. I don't care.
If he, made noise or I noticed him, then
He would have. He would have. Yeah.
Would have killed him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Not realizing.
Or your gun exploded.
It doesn't matter at all. That's true.
Okay.
That said, Dirk, around noon.
Oh, it was a real
good
shot.
You just put it right in his mouth, didn't you?
No, like when we were leaving the room, I did the Han Solo aim backwards without looking, and it went right through the bars and hit him. It was great.
Nice.
Around noon, what happened?
Yeah, Han shows up, murders everyone in there except for you.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, I don't think it was Harold.
Okay.
I killed him a few days, and he seemed real clueless. I don't know what's going on. Nothing's making sense anymore.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I wish I could help out, but obviously I'm stuck in a chair most of the
Oh,
time.
well, here. And he gets you out of the chair.
Thank you, sir. I mean, I'll keep an eye out. Is there a way I can find you? Like, how do I contact you if I figure anything out?
He thinks about that a minute. I mean, you could just set some buildings on fire, and I'll probably come check it out.
Well, okay. Fair enough. Okay. I'll do that. Do you have any ideas how I can get out of here earlier?
You can set Rudy's... You should be Rudy's house. Set Rudy's house on fire. Then I'll know it's you. And it'll be funny.
That would be funny.
In fact, I might go kill... He wasn't here this time when I came into... I think I got here a little early. Or a little late. I don't know. He's not here right now, and I'm a little sad, and I'm kind of itching to kill him again. It's been a few days.
Right on. Well, you have fun with that, good sir.
You know what I might do?
What's that?
No, I killed those guys pretty bad. He's going to know they're dead when he comes in. Never mind. That would have been... I was going to pretend to be you tied to the chair, but then pop up and stab him. The look on his face would be hilarious, but there's too many dead people out there. It'd never work. He's dumb, but he's not that dumb.
That would be really funny if we can figure out maybe in a future day how we can make that work.
So what do you want to do today? I'm bored. I'm down. I'm down for something.
Yeah. I mean, I'm. Why don't you show me like your greatest hits? Like, what's the most interesting stuff that you get?
I used to be able to just barely make it to Altdorf, and there was some good shit there, but let me think. Well, there's the vampire.
Well, I mean, me and some friends killed one, a while back. So there's another one. That's weird.
Yeah. I don't quite remember. Was it? Yeah. We could get you turned into a vampire. That'd probably be cool for like a day, right?
I mean,
I can't remember where I got the silver weapon from, though. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't remember. That was so long ago. But if you see it, you should totally let it suck your blood and turn into a vampire. It's kind of cool for a day.
Yeah, what's it like?
Actually, it kind of sucked. Like, I mean, it would suck for you. It's great. It's great if you got the time to change. But if I remember right, that took like a day or two, and you don't have that kind of time. So never mind. You missed your window, pal. You missed your window.
Oh man. What?
I don't know. What interests you? What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, I want to know more about the vampire because, like, I thought there was only the
Yeah,
one.
I remember it was shit. It was in the slums somewhere, like underground. I don't remember now, man. Fuck. I don't know. Like
All
I
right,
could hunt all day and find. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm bored. Let's do something else.
all right, yeah. I mean, here's the thing: you're way better at this than I am. So, like, I'll do
Yeah,
whatever
but
you want to do.
like I'm getting kind of tired of just murdering people because it's like too easy, or like maybe like we could poison everyone at that party that you like to go to. Something that could be fun. Like watching them like stumble around and choke and fall over phone from that's a good time.
Yeah, that's a good time, but I mean, that's not for several hours. I mean, we're not just
Yeah,
going to
that's
do nothing for
true.
several hours.
You know what? Figure it out yourself. I'm bored. I'll see you later.
All right, man.
He walks off. Then he stops. He's like, actually, you know what? Yeah, never mind. And then he like slits his own neck.
All right.
As he's gurgling blood, you hear him go, "Oh, fuck, fucking forgot about Rudy," and then he like, dies from blood loss. Get him tomorrow, I guess. Anyway, you're free.
All right. Well, I mean, I try and find, the group. I don't know how successful I'd be given
Griff's at
their
the Spotted Pig.
adventures.
Where the rest of you do in the book?
Yeah, I
Your room?
imagine.
Back at my
Spotted
room for
Pig
now.
Okay.
probably
Yeah, you can
one
find
of
him. No
the
problem.
things I would check.
Yeah, you can all be together or whatever, minus Griff, however you want to do it.
Okay.
If all you're doing is reading the book and the day resets, that's fine. I don't know. Like,
So I let them know that Hans came and let me out, and when we couldn't think of anything that he deemed fun to do, he slit his own throat. I'm pretty sure he's gone. But it was good that you guys didn't come get me, or he would know that I'm in on whatever's happening. I think it's best. He's too much of a wild card. I think it's best if we don't, upset the apple cart there if we can avoid it.
Do we think we could point him out at something without telling him the reason for it?
I mean, it's definitely possible. He gave I this time I figured out I talked through a way to get in touch with him. So if we need him in the future, we can just set Rudy's house on fire. So you know, in that like if we come up with something and to me it seems like all he would need is he thinks it's funny.
Sure.
Um but yeah, to like if we're trying to hide the ball, it probably wouldn't be that difficult because it seems like he's kind of a bit out of it. But yeah, it'd probably have to be funny. And the weird thing is, like, the timing is going to be difficult because obviously, if I reach out to him early, I've got to have a good reason how
Sure.
that happened. So.
All right.
Though he does know someone else is sort of in the loop but knows it. So I can try and play that off like events changed. Like everyone I can make up something that might be believable to him. So like in a pinch we can make that maybe work.
Hmm. All right. So, what do we think we need to do today? And do you need us to get you tomorrow, or do you think he'll be coming around later?
I don't think he'll come tomorrow. I think he was really disappointed that I didn't have any good ideas on funny things to do. But at the same time, I don't know that it's worth the risk because he definitely. So the one thing that did happen or rather didn't, but that he wanted to have happen was he wanted to kill Rudy, right? And he forgot to do it before he slit his own throat. That's how out of it he is. And the thing is, tomorrow he might want to try and do that. And one of the things one of the locations he knows Rudy is around noon at the warehouse, so that he could show up tomorrow to kill Rudy because he hasn't done it in a few days. So I think tomorrow's not worth the risk.
Good with that.
Hey, Griff, you're drinking, right?
Yeah.
All right. Harold wonders how you got so fucked up.
Until the party. Well, I mean, I've been telling everyone about everything that happened in the sewers.
Excellent. Also, give me a consume alcohol roll.
All right, I automatically succeeded.
Very well. It's 1 in the bank.
Yeah.
All right. Party time comes. I don't know if you guys are bothering to go or not, but
I'm going. I might be the only one there, but I'm going.
Assuming I'm done with whatever research I'm doing for right now, yeah, I'm going.
sure. What are you doing? Are you just tucking the book like under your bed or somewhere safe? As safe as you can think of? Okay. Cool.
It's not like it matters a ton because it's going to be gone.
Yeah.
Go back to the shopkeeper. We also need you to look after this evil book.
That matches the dagger. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
And this collection of severed tongues.
All right. Is there anything else you guys are doing this loop that matters?
Rocco's working on the lady. I think that's probably the biggest thing.
Yeah, and the cats.
Ooh, Rocco's getting pretty good at it. It's probably because he's got all these fresh wounds that, everybody's asking you why you guys are all messed up. What's your story? Well, I guess Griff's just telling the truth, so.
Yeah.
Just,
We done to the sewer, found some evil cultists.
do you mention the Skaven at all when you're telling the story?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Body.
Oddly, the Skaven attack never happens that night. Like normal.
What?
You know how the party, there's always the people who walk off and there's a Skaven attack? Yeah, apparently after your story about Skaven in the sewer and some other place, I don't know. They don't leave. And no one goes down to the cellar.
Okay. So they contacted them somehow?
Or what we did.
They just don't open the hole.
Yeah, what you did, impacted what the Skaven did.
No, it's just they've decided not to go open a hole in the cellar.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't kill a bunch of Skaven, right?
No,
Yeah, but the fact that we killed a bunch of the cultists could have meant the Skaven are busy doing stuff with the cultists.
Yeah, maybe. But if nobody in the party got up to go to the basement, then that's for sure the main. I mean, it could be two things, but it's definitely that.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically the party just goes on, and it goes longer as a result, unless you want to leave early. But otherwise, it'll go pretty much until, chow time.
good.
Does everyone else acknowledge that they're being eaten, or is it only the people in the loop?
Oh yeah, everybody screams and dies.
Okay.
I mean, it's over real quick.
Yeah.
It just kind of descent. Like everybody screams as they see it coming. The actual screaming as they die, like I don't know, you're busy screaming yourself at the same time. It's over pretty quick, but it's real painful and awful. And it feels like a million voices in your head when you're dying. You don't like it. It's probably nicer to kill yourself, honestly.
That's a Rudy thing. Or not Rudy. That's something that Hans does, right?
Yeah,
And sometimes Rocco.
True. Sometimes Rocco.
Hans does it just because he doesn't want to walk back to wherever he was going. It's just easier to kill himself and be there.
Yeah, okay. I can see that.
All right, so my understanding is
Oh,
guys-
I also tell the party about the fact that there are other vampires.
Vampire
around.
is all you heard. One, but yeah.
Yeah, well, there's at least another vampire around. Just
Somewhere
so
in
they
the
know.
somewhere in the slums is where he thinks he remembers it being.
Yeah, so
Is that where we were when we killed it? I mean, how long has he been doing this? Could he have
Yeah.
actually run into the one?
No,
No, he
that was-
he always starts on the same day, but he used to go well into the future.
Oh, okay.
yeah, this would have been in the past. Our encounter would have been at least weeks, if not months ago.
So I guess problems you guys will need solutions to are finding a way to be up earlier. You know, you could trust in Rocco's cat plan potentially.
Rocco's got it.
Finding the ritual site, that seems like a issue. Which maybe you're on the right track, maybe you're not. But you know, one way to find out. I'm just saying this from the standpoint of like,
right.
Here's things in my head because this has been spread out over so many sessions. Like here's things that kind of move forward. You can do honestly, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You guys can go burn down the town for a few sessions or whatever. I don't care. That'd be fun.
It may be fun for like a day.
Yeah, I mean, even Hans gets bored of it eventually. He needs something to spice it up, and Al's not delivering.
I do not have good ideas.
You guys got to bring Griff on this because I want to see what Griff does. Oh yeah, that's potentially a thing. Bring Griff on it. Potentially, you don't really need to, obviously. The book overall, like I might find some more info to give you, but it's not going to be like, well, now we know to go there. There's not going to be anything like that in there, probably.
All right. I think really what needs to happen is we need to maybe skip that first room and head down the hallway that we didn't take yet and see if there's more stuff. Maybe the ritual site, maybe something else.
I don't know if I spelled it out too. So when you're down in like this sewer base, this seems like some old like buildings that had been down here at one point, and the cult like took over a few of them and are now living down here. You don't think the cult somehow like dug out this place though. This is like some ancient rooms off the tunnels that they have probably brought a little bit of furniture and stuff into. Obviously, this map looks way cooler than that. You got to ignore a little bit of the dungeon dressing. I didn't feel like making my own map, so I just grabbed this. But
old buildings or spacecraft? Are there iris doors?
Iris stores. Be cool though.
Does can we I don't know, tell or intuit what is actually above this space?
Roughly the area of town you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're somewhere under like the Richie Rich area.
Okay. So this was just some rich person's basement at one point.
No, probably not. This would go back like hundreds of years.
Okay.
What exactly it is, I don't know. You don't know.
Okay. Is there anything else we want to try? Or any more information we need to get before the day resets?
Nothing I can think of.
Griff's a little extra drunk tonight, if it matters, but that's about it. He had to waste his free alcohol real early.
The party went way long. Like,
Yep.
normally I don't drink before the party that much because I haven't killed a bunch of stuff.
All right, so you're pre-gaming?
Yeah. He was drinking early. Anyway. All right. I guess Dirk wakes up tied to a chair.
All right.
You may need to reset your hit points and or crits.
Blah blah. Damage. Nope. Well, we're good. So today we are getting the dagger and dashing it somewhere and
Sure.
heading directly in. We're gonna try to bypass that encounter in that room, maybe sneak past them.
So first off, yeah. So you've done this enough times now that you feel like the light's probably part of the problem. But if you bring like a hood lantern this time and aim it in a certain direction, that would help. So you're not shining it like right, at the door, so they can see light under the door.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a real good roll there, Griff.
Thanks.
I don't really know what happened there, but
What trying to do?
it's
I was,
healed.
Healing and recovering.
Plus 26 SL. Also, after having done this a number of times, you're finding the best places to step as you're going. So overall, I'll give you plus 20 on any stealth rolls you're doing if you're trying to move past there. But obviously, many of you are still not very... Oh, yeah. I guess I need to put you back on the map. Right. Griff. Rocco. You may need to load guns and or regain ammo.
How's that?
I think you still have some plus SLs on there, Griff.
I might.
Why don't you try that again with a plus 20?
Oh, I put it in the SL bonus instead of the modifier bonus.
Oh yeah. It turns out you have a minus 20 from your super heavy armor, so
yeah, I know.
That was pretty good. Griff, I don't know, he found the best slimy spots and he just sort of slides along.
The best part of going with Griff is that I tell the same stories from the pig the day before. You don't get the
plus 20.
And I say I still made it.
Yeah, you still made it.
And I say the same jokes at the same places. It's got to be really annoying.
Yeah, it does.
You mean Griff-like? All right.
You got to unclick poison or something because poison is giving you +1 success bonus, which does not make sense in that roll. I think when your modifier things comes up, you had poison selected, probably for a really long time.
Yeah, maybe.
Now I gotta go look at. No, only recently, but whatever. Anyway, Griff manages to be quiet. How about the rest of you?
Okay, stealth rolls, and you said how much?
Those of you who are aware of the loop can have a plus 20. If you're changing anything else, you could potentially get a bigger bonus, but if you're more or less the same.
The hooded lantern and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away from the door do I need to be to not really need stealth? I'm not.
So I am giving them a penalty based on distance and stuff. I'll give them a little more if you're hugging the far side.
Yeah. Effectively, I was.
Probably actually will be fine.
So let me roll myself at plus 20.
Plus 20.
I thought you were the one opening the door.
We're not going in there. We're going past them.
Oh.
We were going to go up here.
Okay.
Going past who?
All right, you guys. No one opens the door, so you seem okay.
All right.
I assume you're coming at roughly the same time as before?
Yeah. Is that actually a fire?
Oh, you guys are over here too. Let me delete these other versions of you.
Close that door.
Hold on. Sure. No, there's no fire burning right now.
Okay. I listen at this door.
Yeah, sure. You don't hear anything.
All right. I wait for everybody else to catch up.
You try to open it once they're there.
Yeah.
The door is swollen shut. You could probably try to open it, but it would be noisy.
Okay.
But it also indicates to you it's probably not used if it's...
Okay. I will keep going then.
All right.
What's over here? Are these actual like beddings or something?
No, ignore that for now. Yeah,
Okay.
There's nothing there. Probably like trash. You are finding a few Skaven bodies as you continue in this area.
Okay.
And you see all the ones over here are headless.
Okay.
Up around the corner, there's a human body that's headless.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
There's also a door here.
Okay. Is that gate open? Closed?
That is like fully. It's like the other one. You can go up the sides, but the.
I will listen at this door.
Yeah. You don't hear anything.
Okay. I'll try to open it.
Yep. It's dark in there. It's quiet. There's no whirlpool in the center of that like it looks.
Okay.
But it is, extremely sludgy. This
What is
whole
that?
room, it just looks disgusting. Ignore most of the dungeon dressing.
Okay.
I'll call out if there's something. You don't even see bodies in this one.
Okay. I'll listen to this door.
Okay.
You
Everyone else can't get you now because they're all blind. Do other people want like lanterns or something? I'll catch you up to Dave. I think
I don't. I can't carry it.
Griff has one. I checked him out one from the armory.
Griff is stumbling around in the dark trying to find a way out. You hear nothing on the other side of that door.
All right, I'll try to open it.
Yeah, it opens up.
Damn it.
You see up this way.
Yeah.
A couple more headless human bodies.
Okay. We'll go this way first.
Okay. Actually, at this point, I do not. I am just gonna reveal the map right now. It's gonna be faster, and I don't really want to slowly walk it out. So let me see.
Okay.
You guys start walking around. Here's what you're gonna find. Can you see everything now?
Yes.
This room, when you get to it.
Can you ping and send us there? Okay.
Oh, are the walls blocking line of sight?
No.
When you're zoomed out, it's kind of hard to see the ping at times.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, I'll drag you all there right now.
I don't know. Isn't there a way to do when you ping it? It takes
shift
our
ping.
Yeah.
Control
there it
ping.
is.
Did that do it? All right.
Yeah.
You suspect this might be the ritual room. That table that has like shit on it.
Yeah.
That's not actually there. But roughly where Bernard's standing, there's kind of like a stone altar. There is a body on it with a big wound in the chest. This is one of the only bodies that still has a head. It's just looks like some woman. You don't
recognize her.
She doesn't look special to you. There are 7 people all around her.
Okay.
They have their heads, but they do not have their eyes. Their eyes have been removed. And they are dead, and you don't see any real indication of what killed them unless it was the eyeball removal.
Awesome.
As you were coming into the room up here, you did see a Skaven body.
Okay.
And then probably back around this corner, you probably saw like... probably like 4 Skaven. So this has probably been the biggest concentration of Skaven bodies you had. Most of the others have been like kind of near the entrance, like back
All right.
down here. Well, you can't see that. Back where you first come into the map, and then kind of like up around the corner where you started getting by where the not a whirlpool was.
Sure.
That was like the other place that seemed like heavily fighting. So far you found 3: the entrance, right around that whirlpool chamber, and then like right before you come into here.
Okay. Does anybody have any kind of medical knowledge that could maybe tell how long this body's been dead?
I don't think skill works that. I don't think heal works that way. So
Yeah,
probably not.
I'll allow it.
Is it investigation? Is it what?
I mean, you're not going to be like a CSI coroner, but you can give me a heal check.
Enhance.
Intuition, maybe. I don't know. I'm looking at my skills, trying to figure out what might be applicable.
2 idiots, 1 keyboard. It would not be intuition. All right. So what you can tell with that heal test is, first of all, there are no wounds on their body. You doubt Skaven killed them. If anything, this would fit with what the ritual said, where they were just, they sort of fall over dead from the magic of the ritual as it goes. The only wounds you see are obviously where their eyes were scooped out, and even that seemed pretty, relatively careful. As far as how long they've been dead,
you have to memorize it.
You're not going to have it down to the hour or anything, but like they
Sure.
have not even been dead. They've not even been dead a day.
It was yesterday.
Fresh. No, they're pretty fresh.
Okay. I mean,
let me hit some other highlights on this map. Over here, that looks cool. That's nothing. That'd be a cool D&D map, though.
Sure.
As you get down into this area, things might not be as they appear, but if you do get down into there, then you might have to start going room by room. But, like, this whole northern section is basically empty.
Okay. That's good to know. I guess I would I say we keep looking around until we kind of figure out. I want to. Obviously, I can't map it and carry it with me, but in my head, at least map it out as best I can for the next time we enter.
Sure, that's fine. I'm probably gonna not have the. I'll probably just have the map revealed in the future from now on. Like, I won't put enemies on if you can't see them, but
sure.
We probably. Oh, I don't know. We might need light for the purposes of combat. We'll figure it out. But for now, it's fine.
Okay.
If you keep working your way around and keep exploring, which I don't know if you are now that you found this, so let me know what you're doing next. This seems to be what you were looking for.
Yeah, I say we keep exploring. If we run into those guys again, we can try our best to kill them. See how easy it is. Maybe we could capture the big caster and ask him questions. I'd say we keep moving around.
Ping me where you think you'd probably eventually end up over here, right? This is kind of the entry point into going south, assuming you're trying to explore all new stuff.
Yes.
So I'm going to move you guys over there. Roughly. Okay. This room, which I'm trying to ping and failing. Why is that not working?
This room.
Shift ping. There we go.
That's me.
Actually does look like it's got a number of like makeshift beds. They're not great, and so does the one on the other side.
Okay.
There's no one in any of those, but they do look like. Well, a lot of these other rooms are just like sewage, haven't been used in years and years and years. Here you are getting to like people have been living here. This room, south of you, looks like a makeshift kitchen area, but you can definitely tell. I mean, in addition to some normal foods, you also see like definitely body parts in there. Like they've been cannibalistic. You have no doubt.
Awesome. That's all we need is cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers.
This chamber, kind of to the left of what I call the kitchen, does have kind of a grate like that, and you actually see some people in it who certainly look like prisoners. They look like they're like standing in the filth down there, probably up to about their knees. There's kind of like a cage over the top of it, and they just kind of like shy away from the light, like they've been in the dark so long, like they're blinded by the lantern, and they're not like, oh, rescue us, right? Like they just shy away from, like, they're defeated, and they can't even really see you, and they just figure you're not there to help them, so they just kind of cower away. You see probably about 5 people shuffling around down there.
I don't think there's anything we can do for these guys permanently. So, are they worth talking to? Do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean,
Uh-huh.
How long have you guys? Yeah, that's true.
I'm
You
rescuing
don't know
people.
anything. You don't know anything, so he's rescuing people. How long? I'll start asking him questions like, how long have you been here? Blah blah blah, that kind of stuff.
Give me a charm roll.
Charm roll. Charm.
Unless you're going with intimidate, but
No. Well,
it takes a while for them to come around and not think you're there to hurt them in some way. And then a couple of them start yelling, "Let me out! Let me out!" Like they're just being noisy. One guy's like,
"Yeah, I'm doing whatever I can to open
yeah, go ahead and give me."
Griff's a hero, unlike you bums.
There's a lock that you could probably just break off, given some time, if you're willing to be noisy. Otherwise, you'd have to find a key. There's like a lock on it.
Sounds like these guys are already noisy for
yeah, they are. They are now. Yeah. Yeah, Griff. Assuming you're willing to just like smash something into a lock, you can get it off in like a minute or so.
Okay.
One of them actually like seems capable of conversation, and fairly recent. Oh yeah, they brought me down here like a week ago, and I was with others, but they've been taking people out, and we've been hearing screams, and I think they might be eating people. I don't know. And then today there was, I don't know, I heard lots of crazy shit going on, and I could have heard one of them say something about Skaven, but I don't know. Most of them don't even talk. Some of them I don't even think have tongues. I don't know, man. Get me out of here. Who are you? Thank you, but please get me out.
All right. We're members of the Watch, so yeah, that's our job. We're doing it.
And absolutely no one in Ubersreich would ever think the Watch would do something like that. And all like, the Watch? Fuck those guys. They suck.
Well, now they know. The Watcher, we're good guys.
Yeah, there's a couple. So like a couple, there's probably about 5 or 6 people down there. We'll say 5. There's the one guy who's like mostly fine. There's some that like can't even really walk on their own.
Okay.
They were just like laying there covered in the filth. Certainly these people all have got to be diseased by this point. A couple of them are like 2 of them are just muttering to themselves, like they've pretty much gone insane by this point. The guy who can talk is like, yeah, they're basically just kept down there in the dark.
Okay.
There used to be more. There used to be like 12 of us when I first came.
How many is there now?
The loud ones get taken out first. Like 5.
Awesome. So that's the 7 that were dead.
As far as the people took him from up in the city. Just kind of grabbed him, pulled him down to the sewer, threw him in the cage, didn't even say a goddamn word to him. And then, from his conversations with the other people and from what he's seen, they just get, occasionally one of them's pulled out and they hear screams from the other room, and that's it.
No
He
good.
says they have on occasion seen pigs and other things in here, but those don't get thrown down in the filth. Those are just, tied up in the room above.
All right.
So they don't wander off. For sure, all the people down here are like broke-ass slum people, though. At least the ones who are able to speak to you. None of these are like, I'm a wealthy merchant and I was pulled down into this. Like, that's not the case for any of these guys. They're all nobodies.
Okay.
Could have been Dirk. He's a nobody. He's brass.
Yeah, that's rude.
Yeah, that's true. True.
Taking strays, man. That's
Yep.
not cool.
All right. Nobody seems to come running at the sound, though, or anything. Either they didn't hear it, or no one cares, or, those guys, maybe they scream once in a while.
All right.
And you haven't seen any light so far anywhere else.
All right. Do we want to escort these guys out or what?
I mean, I don't see any way that Griff allows us to not do it, but I mean, I don't really see the point.
I can think of one way.
Yeah, Griff totally had his back to you when he was getting this gate open. You guys keep saying you don't have a chance, but there's just chance after chance after chance. Anyway.
All right. So we start trying to get these guys out of here.
Are you going back the way you came?
Yes.
All right, then sure. Give me, I don't know, one person. Give me a D100 roll for as you stealth past the entrance. I'm just gonna do like a group roll for this, and
Okay. 100.
yeah, D100, good enough. Like once they were out, nobody was screaming anymore, and they just all kind of follow you quietly. Not really because they're trying to be stealthy, but just because they fucking have nothing left in them. And they follow you back out, and apparently the rest of you are quiet enough that nobody notices anything. Based on the number of bodies, I you know what? I did miss one thing. There were a good number of human bodies belonging to the cultists.
Where?
In this room right here.
Okay.
Like, it looks like they were recently killed in battle with the Skaven, and they were kind of being
gathered.
There were probably about 8 of them that were gathered up. Based on like the body types, like 7 of them were big dudes, and 1 was probably like a caster, or at least not a big dude. So they probably had double or more the numbers from what you've seen earlier in the day before the Skaven hit them.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, you guys get out. These people are all very happy.
All right.
Well, I mean, happy's relative. If you just kind of sit there in a daze, crusted in filth, with nowhere to go because they never had anywhere to be in the first place.
Right. Do we want to get them to some healers?
There's no one that you know of who would just take them in without money.
How many are there?
5.
Okay. I mean, I got 5.5 gold.
Yeah, that's enough.
I can get them cleaned up and fed at least.
Yeah, you can do that. That's for that kind of money. That's more than the amount of money you would need to take care of that.
Right.
1 gold would be sufficient for the 5.
Yeah.
And even that's probably high.
Okay.
Okay, so Griff's doing that, at least.
I guess while Griff is handling the logistics of that, we could probably talk about what else we need to do. What we couldn't tell how early or how
So that's a.
advance of us.
They don't have a good sense of time.
What do you mean they?
The people you rescued, but they
Yeah.
would guess it had, like, the one guy who seems semi-lucid. He would guess it had been like a good 3 to 4 hours before you got there that the Skaven attacked. Like, it had been a while.
Which would put it before any of us woke up.
Yeah. Yeah. And also, he doesn't use the word Skaven. He never saw a Skaven. Well, I guess he did use the word Skaven. They had said Skaven. He had heard. He'd never seen the Skaven. He did hear the fighting, though. And at one point, someone came in. One of the cultists came in calling for some, we're under attack. And a bunch of guys rushed by.
All right.
Because most of them at the time of the attack, he doesn't know for sure they sleep there, but like he hears them up there a lot. A lot of them had been up in where the rooms would be.
Okay.
And they all rushed out during the attack.
So basically what we found out is we don't get up early enough to prevent the ritual. So if we want to prevent the ritual, we have to find someone else to do it, or just come up with a don't prevent the ritual solution.
Yeah, I mean, the book didn't say anything about after the ritual, like if it's successful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it
no.
didn't.
They didn't say anything about, like, cancel it once it's already happened. No. Or, I mean, get someone to wake you up. They don't have to go do the ritual canceling. But yeah, you would need some way to be awake at that time. Like, you are pretty sure if somehow someone woke you up early, you'd be up early, right? As long as it was within the beginning. Well, it would have to be within the beginning of the loop because it would be impossible to be otherwise.
Kill somebody who is up before us, or
train some cats.
Train some cats. Gets Hans to do it. You should ask.
Because he doesn't get up early either.
Oh, he doesn't?
No, he's like passed out till noon or so because it was, at the brothel the day before.
Is there anybody in town anybody trusts enough to bring in on this?
Oof, I really doubt it.
Or should we just I know. We should kill a Skaven and then convince him he needs to bring more people in when they attack. Because it sounds like they attacked shortly or during the ritual or something.
Do we think they attack with less fighters than they've got?
There's still fighters to attack us later in the day.
Yeah, those are the winners.
I don't know that they won.
Get yourself like 20 time traveling Skaven. It'll be fine.
Just one. He can, practice through the loops and
I think you should just go around murdering everyone you can with the dagger just to see what Derek does with that.
It'd be great.
If we think the solution is to stop the ritual before it starts, we need somebody else in on the loop that isn't one of us.
Or some well-trained cats.
I don't think we have the time.
That might take a few more months. That might take a few more months, yeah.
We don't have months.
All right, well, I guess we'll figure that out next week.
Okay.
But yeah,
All right.
I think that's the main problem you need to solve, one way or the other. I think there's plenty of ways you could try to do that.
All right.
However, though, around noon, Dirk, Hans shows up, and you keep hearing like talking, which is unusual, like out in the outer area. And then Hans comes into the room, and he's got like a big purse full of coins that he hands to Castor. And like some of the other guys are behind him. He's like, Castor, buddy, all right, here's what's happening. This money is yours, all right? When Rudy comes in, you're going to be none the wiser. And old Dirk here is going to stab him, all right? You ready for that? And don't worry, I got your back if anything goes bad. This money's yours. There's 6 gold there, all right? 6 gold. And trust me, you don't want to be around anyway. Rudy's going down tonight. You don't want to be here when that happens. He gives the guy a whole speech, and Castor's like, okay, man, yeah. Dirk, he loosens he unties your ropes, and he gives you like a weapon behind your back. He's like, all right, so these guys, they're going to be holding your arms, right? Like they do when Rudy comes to beat you. But then they're going to let go. You're going to put it right in his, wherever you want, man. You just get him. And I'm going to be, I don't know, like I need to be somewhere where I can watch, guys. Where can I watch?
I mean, maybe we can bring a box in here and have like a
cardboard box, and I get under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. I'll be in the box. We'll cut a little hole in it. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's do that. And they do that, and they're all very skeptical of this plan. But eventually, around 2, Rudy comes.
All right.
They're
holding me down, and then when
Rudy's like, what the hell's that box, man? And Castor.
So.
Is
convincing or isn't convincing? I can't.
He is not convincing. He's like, yeah, we just, we wanted to go through some of the inventory and make sure nothing was messed with. And Rudy's definitely giving him side eye. He's like, you stealing shit? Like, what are you doing? And then the other guy pipes up, because there's always 2 of them in here during the interrogation. He's like, no, man, no, he'd never steal shit from you. He was trying to make sure everything was good, like. And besides, we wouldn't do it right here where we know you're coming if we were gonna steal shit like that. I don't know. The guy basically ends up selling the lie for the other dude. And Rudy's got bigger issues on his plate, is really what it comes down to. So he comes to start beating you, they go to hold your arms, and here's your opportunity. If indeed you do want to step. All right, you make it. Well, here, let me. This is important. It's important to the story. Every death for Rudy. Why did this not load? Oh, I went to the wrong page. All right, there he is. Get him.
Okay, all right. I'm going to get him. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to get him.
All right. You have a dagger? I can give you a dagger. You can use a club. You can use your club. It's fine. Just don't do the call shot to the head. It's all gonna be the same damage. Holy shit, Al! Come on.
Wait.
Better luck point that shit. Oh my god.
Is that one better? Did I do one better?
Yeah.
I did one better.
Technically, he doesn't get a defense roll, so he can't make it into a hit for you. I don't know. They're just holding you too awkwardly, and finally
Did you get a surprise bonus?
He did, yeah.
Why are you so lame?
I guess you were just tied up so long,
mean,
you've been
I'm
sitting
not-
so
I'm
long
not
that
a
when you
swordsman.
finally go to lunge, Rudy happens to pull back right then, and you just stab forward, and Rudy's like, "What the hell?" And the guys are real concerned that didn't actually hit. Rudy goes scrabbling for a weapon. I'm not going to play out of battle, but Hans pops out of the box. He's like, "God damn it, man!" And I don't know, kills Rudy pretty quickly from there. It's like that was nowhere. God, fuck it. And then he goes and kills the other two guys.
Hans, I'm not a swordsman. I'm a thief. Like,
He ends up killing Castor and Gelbrick, the two other guys in the room, just because he's casually after he finishes with Rudy. He's like, that we need something. We were on the right track, but we need something better.
That was weak sauce.
Listen, you take today to think about it, and tomorrow something new. And I don't know about that box. That didn't work well. We might need something for that too. Kicks Castor, fucking bad liar, man. Then he walks off. Anyway, okay, end of session. You had your chance, Al. You had your chance and you blew it.
my chance to what?
Although if you do it the same way tomorrow, you'll get a +10. So I don't know, to stab Rudy for no reason, for no gain, other than
That's
the
more of a
lulls.
Griff thing. That's more like something Griff would be like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Griff would never do it for no reason. He's got reason.
It's going to be amazing when you guys get through this entire fucking time loop thing, and Griff just never knows.
He's very concerned about yesterday because they keep talking about, well, we don't want to run into the caster, and clearly there's a bunch of adventuring they're doing without him.
Yeah. I mean, you might have been there and just not remember it. You do drink a lot.
True.
All right. End of session. Let me give out some XP. The button. There we go. Yeah, do that.
Do we get the resolve back too?
Yeah. Now, I know resolve won't normally come back automatically, but
I'll take mine as well from months ago.
I shouldn't give him Adam XP, but whatever. Here we are. His character's there. Fuck it. Did it give you back your... I could have sworn when I used to do an end of session, it would give everyone back their shit, but... Yeah, it looks like... Unless you did it manually, it looks like...
I did it manually. I did mine manually.
The Fortune or the... Like, the Resolve, I know you have to, but the Fortune and Fate are supposed to be automatic.
Oh.
Well, Fortune.
Yeah, I got my Fortune.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Fortune. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work last session. Weird. But yeah, I actually see in the chat log where it says it did it. So. All right, so it sounds like next week you'll be looking for some way to be up earlier, or you'll be killing everything in the sewer again. I don't know. Yep. If you're trying to capture that guy or something. Definitely from what you saw. Well, actually, most of the corpses were headless, so never mind. Definitely, you're of the impression that the spellcasters have tongues and the warriors do not.
Right.
And at this point, you're good enough at creeping past that door that you do not need stealth checks anymore. You do it the way you do it, unless something changes about your loadout or something, or maybe the time of day you're going.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right. I'm all spent.
Still don't know how to pay off Rocco's cats. It's got to be something.